happening? Hello? Hello? Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Hello? Does it sound okay? I think it's okay. Okay. I don't know. My fucking mic and shit, I feel like I just have too much stuff going on. I need to get like a better setup. Swear to God. Hopefully y'all can hear everything. I think you can. I think you can. Let's see. Who's... Oh, Nala's called me. Like midnight. I told her I was flying out. I said, no fucking thank you. I'm too fucking tired for this shit, bud. 13 hours ago. Yeah, no thank you. I'll be awake at that time. Alright. Let's see. Who's all awake on DOJ side? Oh. Okay. Oh, I never posted this paralegal checklist like I said I was going to. Okay. Let me see how far this person's got left on their paralegal checklist. Good morning.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic. It's very nice to meet you. Where are you at right now? Are you at the courthouse?
Yep, I'm at the courthouse.
Hell yeah, I'll be there in just a second. I just got to get changed real quick. Are you ready for your paralegal exam?
I'm still studying, honestly. I want
Are
to
you
make
sure you
sure I'm
don't?
confident in it.
Okay, I want to say, are you sure you don't want to take it?
Got some stuff I still need to make sure I know, like the back of my hand.
Okay, let me know if you want to review anything. I'm happy to review stuff. I'll be there shortly. I'm totally gonna make her take her paralegal exam. Fuck you, I had the crosswalk. Wrong fucking door, wrong fucking door. It's embarrassing. Alright. Fix my hair. Alright. Let's Oh my god, headache, headache, headache. Ah. Am I gonna crash? I'm gonna crash, aren't I? The hell, man. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I think I'm done so. Oh well. Oh well. Oh no. Oh no, guys, it's crashing. It's crashing. It's crashing. Alright. We'll fly back in here shortly. Alright, try again. I don't know what happened there. Guess who's back, back, back. Alright. We've already had a headache today. It's gonna be one of them days, I feel. It is what it is. Or what Nala is up to. She's just waking up. What's she been live for? Oh, like 6 minutes, just like me. Alright. Alright. Gonna get back in. We're gonna grill this new person. She's gonna basically take the test. She's gonna take it without really knowing. I feel like people overestimate the exam. Let's see. Let's go. I am going to make a new. A new page. Traffic. Thanks for the follow. App for that. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. We're just getting stored. Oh. I crashed. I had a real bad headache. I don't remember what direction I was driving from, but clearly my car is fucked. Oh, whoopsies. Alright. Jesus Christ. Oh, we gotta go around the front. I always try to, like, come into the back of the courthouse for some reason. Oh my god, my car. Oh, it's not that bad. Alright. Let's get back on radio. Fucking head pops, man. Oh, hell yeah. No, I have run into you before when I think it was like one of Peacock's sheriff things. Like your singing's fantastic, man. You're fucking killing it. Would you ever be interested in singing the national anthem in the courtroom? Because that's a bit that we've had going. We will have people sing for court cases. It's great. Hey, how's it going? Oh, we pay well. I pay very well. So we'd pay you in city. I'll have to find you in city. Awesome, wonderful. Well, as far as like, so you've been around for like almost a week, right? Almost about a week.
Yeah, give or take.
Awesome. What questions do you have so far? Because it's a lot of information.
For the exam, am I only getting questioned about the prosecution side, or am I also having to know about like DA? I mean, for like regular private attorneys and stuff like that as well.
It's mainly, it's honestly just the SOPs. Like it's really not. A lot of what we expect from you is on the job. So I don't expect you to know everything. I just want you to know the general SOPs and how to go about scheduling court cases and stuff like that. The rest of it you'll learn with practice. And making sure that you have the confidence to kind of get stuff going, right? If you ever make a mistake or, you want to go to the prosecution side.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you give us a warrant that doesn't have all the information, we'll give you feedback. Like, we're not just going to be assholes about it, right? At least I'm not. I don't know about the other judges, but I like to think that we're not all assholes. So you'll learn a lot just kind of while you're going. The biggest thing is going to be things like cell calls and then like discovery period and doing like scheduling court cases, because that's going to be kind of, I think, the biggest thing.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm just going through the SOP now, and some of it is like, oh, you don't need the state. And when Chief Justice hired me on, he was like, okay, so you'll be for the prosecution side. So I was just wondering if I should.
Yeah, it's up to you. We've had some shifts within the DOJ too, as far as like number of public defenders or private attorneys available. So if you're interested in defense, it is an option for you. So don't feel like you have to be locked in at this moment. I do think prosecution is pretty good to start with, and you can always change your mind. So if you get into it and you're like, you know what, this isn't really my jam, I'd rather be a defense attorney. That's something that you can always swap to later.
No, yeah, I'm like fine with being on the prosecution side. I really love shadowing Lux. I think.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Power to the woman,
Abso-freaking-lutely. Perfect. Okay.
Once I'm fully done like going over everything, I could see how I feel after the fact. I just more so have been shadowing Lux and asking her a question rather than like looking directly at the SOP. So I just want to make sure like maybe we didn't get to something or
no, just let me know.
Other things,
Yeah, I'm if you think of anything that you have a question about, just let me know. I'm around. I'll be around for a while. If I can get you trained up to be a prosecutor today, I would love to do that. Like I said, I think as long as you know the basics, and we'll review a lot of it too, like we can review whatever you want to before we do the exam, or kind of as we're going through it, there's bits and pieces I can help kind of fill in.
It sounds good. So there'd be an exam and then we'd review it again, basically, right?
Usually like, so how I like to do the exam, I always, I tell people it's like the hardest thing ever. I've made people cry, but like, power to the women. I'm not gonna pull your leg like I do with all the other guys that need to be humbled. It's really chill. Basically, I just ask you a bunch of open-ended questions about the SOPs. Like, tell me how you do a cell call. What are the different types of court cases, stuff like that. And I probe you. So if you don't give me all the pieces that I need, I ask you another follow-up question. And then if you're like, genuinely, I don't know, we just talk about it to help kind of fill in the blanks. And then as you continue on with your journey, just keep asking questions and we can, help correct stuff and what have you as things come up.
All right, sounds good. I think I'm on 3.4 right now on the SOP, so it shouldn't be too much longer until I'm done looking over everything.
Sounds good. Do you need food or anything?
Let's see. No, I think it should be good for a bit, yeah.
Great. Well, if you need anything, just let me know.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Damn it, man. I was gonna pressure her into doing the what's it called? Alright, let's see. I feel like there's a lot more clothing stores than there used to be. Which is good. I actually like that there's a lot of clothing stores. Oh! Thank you! I don't know how to say your name. Aito Mika? Did I say it right? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's see. Let's do this. This is probably a good outfit. We'll just run around like this for a while. Alright. Now what is the game plan? I cannot bully my paralegal into taking her exam early. She needs to prepare for it. That's fine. How are you doing today? Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. We're just out here. We have a few court cases later today. But for now, we're just kind of hanging out. I got plenty of food. I got a bunch of shite set up. So I kind of want to run into some random people. I like running into random people who don't know. Do you need a ride somewhere, sir?
No, it's okay. I'm just getting my steps in.
Alright. You have fun then.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
No, not a problem. Not a problem. Let's see. I do need to go look around and, like, figure out what I can buy at the shops. I legit haven't done that. Oh, Harness is open. Interesting. Flash bike dealership. Where the fuck is that? I was told by Chief Justice I must buy a bike. I wonder if it's like the motocross bike dealership, though. I bought multiple bikes from there. Is this? I heard some people doing buy equipment, pressure wash job. I'm just chilling. Alright, you guys have a fun ass break. From the depot. Where the fuck is that? Ah, it's too much work, man. I quit. End. Alright.
One of these days, I think I'm gonna snap.
One of these days, I'm gonna snap. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess you don't want that job anyway. Yeah. No, I was like, oh, I've heard some people doing the power wash job, but I feel like it is not quite fun. I feel like it is not a good moneymaker. To be fair, I don't really play the game to make money. I think I've given more money away than I've spent on cars. I have too many cars. No, I feel like some people are really good at making money, and I just am like, man, I don't know what I would do with all that money. I feel like I would get bored. I'd have no motivation. It's one of the reasons why I really like DOJ RP is because there's always, like, something to do. I think they're having a meeting over there. Real estate just came out. Interesting. Jerry's supposed to be homeless, star musician trying to make it. Oh, yeah. No, we gotta support Jerry. We gotta support Jerry, the starving musician. We gotta support him. I wonder, how do you do the real estate? I actually don't know. Is it an app? Do I need to download an app? Or is it through the Discord? Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Services app. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I could get down with some real estate. One person just driving around with an ATM right now? Oh, honestly, that would be nice. Why do people... So many people get a job as an agent? I don't think I'm allowed... Like, we aren't allowed to have more than one job. So, like, I'm hired on at the DOJ, like, law firm. And so, like, we can't have second jobs, unfortunately. There's just, like, the mechanics, I guess, aren't there to have more than one. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I wonder who's running the real estate agency, though. That'd be fun. I know. No, there's, like, sometimes where I wish I could. I do get it, though, like, Jerry's staying unemployed. And I feel like I get it because there's enough people in this server that we shouldn't all be trying to do all the things, right? Like, if I was able to do DOJ, work at a food place, and work at a weed shop, and work at, you know, like, a bunch of different places, it would take opportunity away from other people. And it allows us to kind of, like, share the love. So I get that. But sometimes I feel like with DOJ, we're not always super busy. And so I feel kind of bored at certain points. Completely agree. 6 years of this, though. First city that's ever enforced that. Yeah, no, I actually really enjoy the way the city kind of runs that. It just really... it allows people to, you know, get involved in their storyline and kind of make that their focus, right? Have a real investment in the place that they're working at and the job that they're doing or the gang that they're with or whatever it may be. And then, you know, not just come in to play a video game, you know? But yeah, no, I feel like DOJ, it is, there's a lot of paperwork involved, which is annoying. I do wish there was a better way to do it. And that's something that, like, I don't know how to better make some of the paperwork, like the raids and the warrants and stuff. It's like we do need information to get those approved. I wish there was kind of like a checklist, but then like something where you could submit like a little form and it's like check 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 check, like all of these, if these are all applied, then your warrant should get approved and make it easier. But I think that, because I think that would help the cops out a lot, but I think they would get a lot of shit rejected. I haven't been over to the casino. I'll go check it out. Let's go check it out. Yeah, no, it's a lot. Some of their, like, the warrant requests too, it just seems like it's almost as if it's the case report copy pasted, which is fine because if we're trying to approve it outside the city, we don't have that case report information, so we kind of do need it. But then it's also like, I just kind of wish there was like a quicker way to get shit approved. Yeah, no, Cassandra doesn't gamble, so I'm not going to gamble on this character, but my other character, Ashlyn, she's broke as shit, but she would just come here and gamble all her money away. You're just standing here awkwardly and menacingly. God, you freak me out. You don't have arms. Everyone's standing around kind of awkwardly. Their casino doesn't work. I didn't know that. Makes sense though. It looks kind of buggy in here. Yeah, which is probably good. Wait, is it open? No, I don't think it is. I think it's I think it is not open. I wish. I would probably come gamble just to gamble because I'm bored. But this would be the new DOJ meeting place. We'd all just come here and gamble our money away. Can I use this ATM at least? I need to get more cash out. Alright. There would be flat, bro. I feel you. See, my problem is, I know Claude is just saying he'd be like, you should do blackjack, you can make a lot of money off of that. I would bet on roulette and lose all my money, because I don't bet black or red, I bet numbers, and it's so fucking fun when you win. And when you lose like $30,000 per spin. I place bets to determine trial results. Hey, you know what? I've done that. There's been a couple trials where I'm like, you know what? Let's run a poll in chat. Y'all think he's guilty, innocent? Should I let him go? But usually it's pretty obvious. I don't always do that. Swear. Guilty equals red, innocent equals black. Spin the wheel. It's a good thought. It would bring some spice to the courtroom for sure. I wonder, do they have a dice roll? I think they have a dice roll in the city. I could incorporate that into my rulings. Ooh, okay, okay. Roll 1 dice. 6 sides. Anything, 5 or a 6, and you get out. Going to jail for the 9s. Sucks to sucks. Oh my god, I'm so happy they have dice rolls. I'm totally gonna use this. Life in prison or the death penalty. 1 to 3 is life in prison. 4 and above is a death penalty. Could you imagine? The biggest dice roll of your life. At least I could do a prison break. You're talking about con yesterday. Ooh, you could do a 20-sided dice. Oh, I love that they have dice roll though. Very interesting. One needs a spray bottle, right? No, he's fun to take in court. He was fun to have in court. His dumbass gave him contempt, and so he did longer than he originally would have gone to court for. Jesus. Full timer fine where the client does a dice roll? That's crazy. Your criminal may have done something bad last night. I just want to play on my criminal character a little bit more. I want to do, I want to learn how to make cocaine, man. I want to learn how to make cocaine and be a cocaine dealer. But like a sleazy club cocaine dealer that goes around and tries to sell it to people, you know? There may have been a shooting at City Hall. That's funny. Yeah, I still don't have a gun. One of these days I'll get a gun. But, meh. I'm not gonna use it. For probably quite a while. I like pulling out my bat. I just wanted my revenge. Ew, it's an ugly cyber truck. Ew. Just do it for the free car and gun. I may have accidentally given my coke to an old man today. Ah, man. I just wanna... Now that the city's more established, though, I feel like it'll be a little bit easier to play on my criminal character. Oh no! Fuck! I'm out of gas! No, it was someone's uncle. Shit, man. Shit, man, I ran out of gas. How do I stop? Fuck, how do I stop? How do I stop? How do I stop? Stop pushing! Stop pushing! Ah! Oh, God. Wait. Stop pushing. Oh my God. That was probably the scariest thing in my whole life. Okay. How do I...
Yeah, when you have a gun in the evidence locker, you can run DNA, fingerprints, analysis. Yep.
Whoosh. Let me just turn it all around.
Are you alright, ma'am?
No, I ran out of gas. I'm just trying to... Fuck, I can't push my...
You want me to depot it?
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Hold on, let me just stop pushing it. Oh, thank you.
Here,
Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks.
You want to grab it, Dwight?
You got it. You need a ride somewhere?
Oh my God, that'd be wonderful. Actually, there's a garage right down the road. I'll be okay.
Alright, sounds good.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
They got rid of it. They got rid of it. They got rid of it.
I know. And were they mean to you?
No, my car ran out of gas, so they were nice enough to depot it, and then they offered me a ride.
Oh, they
but
were nice to see you.
yeah, they were nice. It's crazy, right?
It's crazy. Yeah, they stole my ATM.
What?
Yeah,
Your
I
ATM?
don't like them. It was my ATM. Yeah, I don't know.
God damn! How rude.
All right. Well, yeah, you have a good one. Oh, excuse me, fat.
Thank you.
Hey, fuck you, fucker.
He's not talking about you, by the way.
Okay, okay. Yeah, and I sometimes feel I do want PD to not be so invested in what happens to the criminals after they get arrested. Like, they've done their job, right? Like, they did it. Fantastic work. Excellent job. Pat on the back. Great. But yes, afterwards, and I get it. Some of it is probably like they want to get them off the street. But I'm like, guys, it's a fucking video game. Like, they're gonna get out of the fucking jail no matter how long you send them for. Like, it's literally like the stupidest fucking thing, man. Yeah, let's play. Let's drive this. Ooh. Okay. Let's go fill it up before I run out of gas. But yeah, no, and I think sometimes they do get like a little bit game mechanic wise, right? They'll get a little bit too attached to the game mechanics. Like, I had to tell Nala, I was like, Nala, I understand that you might fall over on your side when you get kicked while on a bike. I get it, that's a one hit. Like, I get it, trust me. That is technically like a one hit, you pass out. But it's a kick, right? That's not attempted murder. I can't rationalize a kick being the same as taking a gun out and shooting someone. But I get it. I get it. Ah, what the fuck? See, it wasn't me. I'm not that bad of a driver. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Where am I going? I need to get gas. It's around the corner. We need more parties at the VU, man. That's where I'm gonna start having my meetings. They charged with aggravated assault over a tackle is a little wild. Yeah. No, I'm sure there was a lot of that too. Like, there's a lot of, like, people get irritated and so they want to, like, see how much they can try to fuck with them, which is fine. Like, it's in, like, RP wise, right? Like, that's fine. I'm all down for the spicy drama, you trying to, like, fuck with someone and, like, target someone for the RP, but when you lose, you also have to be fine with it for the RP, you know what I mean? We gotta be okay with the wins and the losses. But I also am just like, what's the penal code for aggravated assault? Extreme disregard for human life. Tackling someone doesn't fit the bill, man. Yeah. No, it's hard. I think that, like, it's hard to be a balanced prosecutor too, because there are a lot of cops that will overcharge people and do stuff that don't make sense. And so we'll like adjust the charges or whatever it is, and then people will be like, oh well, DOJ is just protecting their own, and I'm like, no, actually I'm not. Like, it's about being fair and doing like, yeah, I don't know, man. I know that the cops think that we are against them, and I'm just like, I'm really not. I mean, I'm really not against them. It's just really hard when the wrong charges are applied, and then I have that option of, do I adjust the charges and fix them to fit what's correct? And that's where like the prosecutors could help them. And where the prosecutors could help them and adjust the charges to make sure it's correct before they show up to court. But then they get pissed when the prosecutors adjust them, and I'm like, guys, this is when you're going to show up to court and the judge is just going to dismiss it, or we're just going to get rid of the charge. And then that just sucks for everyone all around, because then it feels like we just let them off, and it's like, well, yeah, because we didn't have the right stuff to support the charges. And as much as, like, I will say, Ricci had his problems, lots of problems, especially with the chill vibes. He did have a good way, and I guess, I don't know if PD hated him or what. I think some PD really did, but he was very aggressive with changing charges or making sure that they fit, but he also would stack charges or manipulate things to make the charges stick too. Which, like, hey, RP wise, spicy as shit, man. Lots of drama. But God, I hated seeing him in court. He just fucking made me want to bang my head against the wall. Yeah, it would have been the same adjustments in trial. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. Like, it's just like, guys, and if you would have come to trial, it's very possible that the charge could have just been dropped, because sometimes it depends on how I feel and how the person is acting. If there is not enough court provided evidence to support putting a different charge, like if someone doesn't bring up in the courtroom that a different charge should be applied, or they don't, you know, what's it called themselves, basically tell me that they did a bunch of, what is this? Is this a bank? Hold on. Then they may just get the charge dropped. Because it's like, nope, not enough evidence for aggravated assault. Oh, it is a bank. This is pretty. Open bank. What is my savings doing? Next week's payout. I don't know if I feel like... Let me see. Transfer... Wait. Oh, the rainy day fund is it? Taxes and interest are suspended. Fuck. Look at the gift, goddammit! Okay. Hold on. Fuck the South Park gift. I hate that gift so much, man. It gets me every time. No, for real. It really is. That's what they get their rocks and socks off of, like, seeing people suffer. I do like the cops that have, like, a little bit more fun with it. I do wish, part of me does wish that we could have PD and DOJ characters. Solely to allow for people to see both sides. I do think that the characters should be limited. Like if you're a PD on one soul, you have to be DA's office on the other. So that you're kind of fighting the same side and you're not, you know, defending people as a PD officer that you like arrested or whatever. Or that you saw got arrested. But it does make it really, really hard because a lot of people blur those lines and it's unfortunate. You know what? Let me just go. Let's go hang out at the prison for a second. I think I've been here. Have I been here? Oh shit, fuck. I need to break it. What the heck? There we go. Is there a way to check who's here? Let's see. Oh, look at that. I wish I had keys to the prison, man. Hit the jail tab. I know. I just wanted to know if people could, like, check and see who's in. Speedy Jenkins. Is he arrested today? None. There's a lot of people that haven't left. Oh my god, are they wait, today's July 26th. Are these all the people that have been arrested recently? Jesus. Unless these people have just not flown back in. I feel like there's a lot of people in prison. That's a lot of people. Damn, I wish I had keys, man. I want to come fucking play around in the jail. I should show up in, like, business clothes, though. What's this guy doing? Lobby? Oh. Oh. Backspace. Fuck. Oh, my knee. Fuckers. Go over it. Alright. Alright. Sorry, Claude, I read your stuff, but let me read. Okay. Ankle monitor is gone unless a violent crime. Bond violation is a bench warrant, not an arrest warrant. They can sit in jail until they see a judge or plead guilty. I kind of like that, because then they can just eat the charges if they don't actually want to do the RP for it. I do think that, or they could sit in jail. I think that's like a fair thing. The problem that I think, yeah, I think that I don't like how fucking bright they are. I mean, they used to be so that they couldn't really see them. Unless they were like at PD and they searched for them. But yeah, like it does, because you can't go to certain areas, and I mean, they're not meant to restrict you to a certain location. I think it's more along the lines of if you are caught robbing a bank, they'll know it's you because you're there. Bitch, fuck you. Yeah, it does serve like an easy conviction. I do think that it, unfortunately, with the ankle monitors, PD can't have, it can't be too complicated for them. Because then people are going to be put on an ankle monitor that shouldn't be put on an ankle monitor. I think if they forget to put people on an ankle monitor, that's not a big deal. But it would be nice to do bail hearings or something where they can get their ankle monitor removed if they come to a hearing. What kind of first time chat is that? Jesus Christ. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah. I think like attempted murder, violence, I think non-violent charges, it doesn't really make sense. Yeah. Shit. I think that bail hearings would be at least like I think the bail bond, like the actual cost of it, should be enforced. But I do see how not having the ankle monitor could be helpful. Yeah, and then they could look without, because they're not on an ankle monitor, if they jump on, they could actually like RP it out. That's actually like a fun idea. And I feel like, I don't know why I got off my bike. I'm just kind of driving around just chatting. But I feel like it'd be fun to, even if someone within like the DA's office could go do that or something. You know what I mean, I think it probably would have to be like a PD position, most likely. But when it's over some stupid stuff, it like doesn't really affect things. Or like if they have a docket open. Be a cop. No, I'm saying like it'd be fun to like have that be something that we could hire for, but I think they would have to be a cop to do like bail bond, find someone, right? Like hunt someone down because of the like handcuffing. I don't know. I mean, it could be something that we talk about because it doesn't necessarily have to follow like PD protocols, right? Like it's just a bail bonds person. So that could be fun. But we would just have to have access to the things like handcuffs and whatnot. PIs. Oh, yeah. It'd be cool if we could hire like PIs. People who want to do like the investigative work. Yeah. No, I hear you. I do think that the cops see them as a punishment. So, I don't know, man. I don't make the rules. I just work here. even think I have a fishing pole anymore. Yeah. Yeah. My dog wants to go outside. Hold on. I'm gonna go hang up out at the pier and then I'm gonna let my dog outside. Because he's a little sad. He's a little sad boy. He wants to go sunbathe. Maui, I know. I know, buddy. Your life is so hard. You've been cuddled in a blanket, laying on the couch all day. How dare? I'm a shit driver. I'm a shit driver. Get up here. All right. I feel like the pier should have something more poppin', man. We don't do a whole lot down here. Alright. Let me go let my dog out. I'll be right back. My dog started barking. Our neighbors have a AI mower, like a robot mower, like a vacuum, but for your yard, and it freaks them out because it has like it's very quiet. It's also electric. I think that's oh god, why? Because it's so fucking hot. People don't like to actually mow their lawns out here. And the grass grows so bad that you have to like mow your lawn once a week at least. A lot of people have the riding mowers because of that, because it's just so fucking hot, and the property sizes are at least like big enough that it actually would be kind of miserable doing it all by hand. But this guy, he's really into the AI, man. Our neighbor's really into it. So he was like AI watering, like watering his grass. And he has this little robo mower, and so it goes. It's really, they had a big chunk of property, so it goes for hours, and it's it's like it's small. It's kind of like a Roomba, and it's like it's slow. It's very slow moving. But our dogs hate it, so they just ran out there and immediately started barking at it. They're tossing the obstacles in front of the mower from the bushes. Nah, I like our neighbors. He's nice. He's chill. Yeah. No, a lot of people hire because it's so fucking miserable out here. Between the humidity and the heat, it's disgusting. Barks at everything with wheels but ignores the robo mower, man. That's great. Our dogs hate it. Oh yeah. No, at 75 we had a neighbor when we first met her. She was like 88, and she always hired someone. And she was like, she lived by herself, and I was like, damn girl, like you. She still drove, which was kind of sketchy, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think she was a very safe driver. But one of our old neighbors, she definitely could not. She could barely get to her mailbox and back, man. We always took her trash out for her, like out to the road and stuff. I want to like. AM, 2 knee replacements? Why? Because she's a woman? No, Claude, because she was 88 and I don't know how her sight was. She was very shaky on her feet. What do people do for fun? Besides grind money, man. I don't want to grind for money. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Lux. That's hard. And this is why Claude thinks Cassandra's a stripper. They interact.
Hey, Cassandra.
Yeah, what's up?
I think I'm ready to take the exam.
Fucking thank God. Did that guy just steal my... The guy stole my fucking bike. Sounds good. I think I just got my bike stolen, so give me 1 second.
Oh my god.
Motherfucker stole my bike. What a fucking dick. His broke ass couldn't afford a rental, so he stole my bike.
I'll be in my head in the lobby.
Hello? Oh shit, I can't hear you. I don't know if it's me or if it's you. I can't hear shit.
How can I help you? Sorry, LSP.
Oh, no, you're good. I got my bike stolen. It's a Sanchez, and yeah, it just got stolen from me. Can I report it stolen with my license plate number?
Yeah, yeah, we can do that. Do
Hell
you have
yeah.
a GPS like tracker on it, or?
I do.
Okay, what was the last known location of it?
Let me check here 1 second. Looks like he drove it to the courthouse, which is fucking annoying because that's where I need to go.
Okay, tell you what I can do is I can come by and grab you. We can
Oh,
GPS
okay.
track it and find it.
Oh, hell yeah. I am at Legion
Oh.
Square at the moment.
Legion Square. All right, I'll be there in a couple minutes.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. I'm at the guy that does the little rentals. I think he just thought, you know, it's cheaper to just steal a car instead of paying for a rental, his broke ass bitch.
Yeah, that's seems like
Fucking
something that
crazy.
they would think.
I literally got off my bike to have a cigarette. The fuck? He does sound like he hates his job.
Did you know what he looks like? Did you see him?
Honestly, he had his back to me when I first saw him, and he was talking to the guy about a rental, and so I was like, oh, surely he's not. I just parked my car and, you know, my little bike here at the little spot, and then I was minding my own business. All I know is he had blonde hair.
Blonde hair. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm right around the corner.
Hell yeah.
I'll grab you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, was I just talking to you?
Yeah, what's up?
I said, I was just talking to you, right?
Yeah, that was me. All right, so you said last seen at the courthouse.
I swear to God, if this guy just parked my bike up at the courthouse, I'm about to be pissed.
I might have.
This guy's going the opposite lane of traffic when he could have gone the right way.
Did you check your GPS again?
Yeah,
I
it's
see
right
it.
up there. Yeah,
That might be it.
Okay. Thank you so much. I don't know if he's still here. I think he just dropped the bike off.
He might be
Oh, wait.
inside.
Oh, my God. It might be... If he gets on the bike, it might be him. Oh, my God. It's him.
Sir, I need you to step off the bike.
He stole my bike, man.
Oh, that was... damn.
Yeah. He fucking stole my bike right in front of me.
Need you to come over here with me, sir.
He stole the judge's bike. I don't feel like an asshole. I usually go fuck with them, but I didn't have a car. This motherfucker stole my bike from Legion Square and drove it back to the courthouse where I needed to go.
Well, that's always nice.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Would you like to press charges against this gentleman?
No. I can't be an asshole. As much as I want to, I'll, you know, as long as he apologizes.
Okay, he had to go in his head for a minute, but when he comes back, have him say his apology, and then go our separate ways. Hopefully, you guys never see each other again.
Oh, I bet I will. I'm a judge, so I have a feeling I'll see his ass again in court.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
He
a
fucked
real
around
bad
and found
move.
out.
Probably the worst person to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, worse than a cop, arguably.
Yeah, I'd love to see him take it to a speedy trial.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Well, once he gets back out of his head, have him do this apology, and then
Nah, I
hopefully
can
he
make him crawl.
apologizes. It doesn't make it a big
Crawl
deal.
the chili head. Yeah, no, if he doesn't want to, you know. I'll make a phone call. I might be able to get another judge to take it to speedy trial.
Okay. Okay.
I know one that will. My emotional distress, man. I was so worried for that total of 5 minutes where my bike was.
He is not getting out of his head.
Alrighty, sorry. I did not. My dog was going. Oh, yes, sir. Ma'am, I am extremely sorry for the way I have inconvenienced your evening.
Well, you know, it's not a good idea to steal bikes. You never know whose bike you're gonna steal.
Yeah, I was really hoping it was just an NPC.
Yeah, nope,
Oh.
nope, nope. It's nice to meet you. My name's Judge Cassandra Cole.
Judge Cassandra Cole.
Yeah. And I really hate it when my cars get stolen. It is a pet peeve of mine. It is quite an inconvenience. I was actually on my way back to the courthouse. So, you know, it's not too bad because at least I'm here and I got my bike back. So, you know, I'll be nice. You seem like you know, your shirt's untucked and yeah, it seems like you could use a break. You know what the fuck's an NPC?
I appreciate it. I will forever be in your debt, Judge.
Mm-hmm. If I ever see you in my courtroom, I will remember this.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and let you go now. Get you out of these cuffs. Put your stuff back in your pocket.
Alrighty. Y'all have a wonderful evening. Morning.
You as well. Well, there you go.
Thanks so much. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Y'all have an excellent day.
Thank you. You too. What was your name, officer?
Oh, Jimmy Reed.
Jimmy Reed. Very nice to meet you. I appreciate your help with this.
Yeah, no problem, Judge Cole.
I'm gonna go park this bitch up and then change. Alright, let me get changed and then I will be right out when you can do your exam.
Okay.
They're gonna be the call me right there. Oh, yesterday it was funny. Spades. I called him on the phone, and he immediately was like, "I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna break I'm gonna break your immersion." I started talking to him about stuff. He's like, "It's my birthday." I was like, "All right, let me just walk away from these other people." All right. You think you're ready? You up for the test?
think so.
All right. First things first. What is the most interesting thing you found about the SOPs?
At the end of the oath, I have to say, so help me, mommy.
Yes. That is courtesy of Michael Salvatore. You can thank him next time you see him.
I already did.
All right. What is the most important thing in the DOJ?
In the DOJ is to have fun. That's the number one.
Hell yeah. That's perfect answer. Perfect answer. Okay. Next question. Tell me what you know about cell calls.
SSL calls should last about 15 minutes. On the SOP, it says, like, no excuses, but when I was speaking with Lux about it, in cases where it's, like, a huge group of people that need assisting for cell calls, try to limit to 15 per person, but obviously, hopefully, there would be more help than just one of us coming to respond to a cell call. Have to get, like, the synopsis of what happened from the officers involved to further, like, adjust how we proceed.
Yeah, 15 per client.
What else is there? I'm trying to think. We can
3
as,
gangs
like,
is
attorney,
crazy.
yeah, as attorney, yeah, no, prosecution. There you go. That's the word. For prosecution, we can help reduce time and fine depending on how we deemed the suspect was behaving and interacting with officers during the crime, during the scene of the crime, during their time waiting to be processed and all that stuff. For time served, that's only if the suspect is waiting to be processed. If they choose to speak with their attorney, we cannot offer them time served. Should I go over plea options as well for cell calls?
Go ahead.
There's not guilty, which results in double their fine with an ankle monitor. They have 48 hours to contact an attorney with 7 days to open a docket for a court trial. If they don't meet those requirements, I think it results in a bench warrant. And any arrests while out on bail will lead to them being charged their full time and fine for those charges. There's no contest, which is full time and fine. And then guilty, they can plead guilty for potentially a reduced time and or fine. They can't fight those charges in court, but this guilty plea can be used in, like, other future court trials. I think that's it.
Yeah, and as far as, like, the guilty plea being used against them in court, it basically means that they are admitting to doing what they're being charged for. So if there's ever, like, a civil case happening, the fact that they pled guilty could be used against them. So if they're trying to accuse the cops of, like, wrongful arrest, but they pled guilty to the charges they were arrested for, the civil case would be null and void, right? Because they've admitted guilt, that charge could be used against them. In other cases where it's like a no contest, that's where it's a little bit harder to use their plea against them. However, the fact that they did not plead not guilty is something that would be, difficult for them to argue in the courtroom. But yeah, you basically got all the main things. The 15 minutes is really that hard limit. And I would even say too, like, if you have multiple people, just kind of keep track of that, because the PD can get frustrated with the time it takes down in the cells, because they're very much like they want to process and get on to the next thing, even though we're just trying to do what's best for both the clients and then also, the justice system as a whole, to make sure we're charging them appropriately. So just keep track of that. That way you have receipts in case any of the officers try to say that you took too long. You can be like, nope, actually, this is how long I spent down there. Usually if it's all related to the same crime, it's you can get quicker with it because you know what the charges are, you know what the scene of events are. So usually the next ones aren't as long. Let's see. I think you pretty much got all of it. Any questions about cell calls?
Not really. I think a lot of like it's mostly just my confidence in it.
Oh
And
shit! I didn't even
the
see
only
him
thing that'll
calling
help
me.
with that is just doing more cell calls.
Yeah, no, absolutely. The other thing that is an option for a cell call, if there's a judge around, you can always recommend a speedy trial. So especially if there's not a defense attorney around. We encourage you guys, like as prosecutors, even if there's not a prosecutor or a defense attorney around, to assist with cell calls. You can make recommendations on charges to help speed the process up, because sometimes officers are trying to figure out what charges they want to do, and if you're told the situation, you can say, oh well, these are the appropriate charges, this is what I'd recommend. Some officers appreciate that, other officers just kind of want to do their own thing. But if you have someone who's requesting a lawyer, there's not a lawyer available, but there is a judge, you can do a speedy trial. And so then that can be helpful too, because you don't have to worry about them. You don't need them to, what's it called? Plead not guilty, take it to court, when it's something that could be solved right away. And a verdict could be given. Tell me how speedy trials work.
So like you said, they're
I think Lux having access would be good.
After a cell call, a judge has to be in and agree to a speedy trial. It needs to be a case where like evidence isn't required. Detective work isn't really isn't necessary at all. No witness statements are necessary. It's just kind of the judge reviewing the facts of the scene and then making a decision based on those facts. But,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
so that's something that the client should be warned about, right? Because if they're expecting to have 5 witnesses come up and provide their testimony, that's not how the speedy trials work. That's something more appropriate for a actual court case. And so if that's what they want to do, then absolutely encourage them to plead not guilty, go to a court case, as long as they're willing to have that ankle monitor and pay double the fine and be out on bond. Absolutely. Usually and every judge is a little bit different with speedy trials. How I like to do them is I hear from the officer that did the arrest and the person who was arrested, the defendant, and so they give me their testimony. If there is limited evidence, like they had a gun that was on the person, right? I'll accept that as evidence. I encourage the officers to put it in the MDT if they have time, just so that I can review it. Otherwise, it's a little bit harder to kind of make decisions on certain things, right? Like if they had drugs or anything on them, it's nice to be able to see it and have that visual. Some officers are better at putting it in the MDT quickly. Other officers really struggle with it and they just bring it to the court case, which is also fine. But I encourage them to put it in the MDT as evidence. It makes my life a lot easier. But things like, surveillance camera, because they've been stalking the person for however long, and like you said, the detective work, those types of investigation should come to a full court case to allow time to explain all the evidence and how it connects, instead of trying to rush it to a speedy trial. That's also kind of my policy on warrant arrest. So if someone was arrested on a warrant, I recommend they take it to a court case if they want to plead not guilty to that, because the officers and the prosecution have done a lot of investigatory work. And so in order for them to prosecute it appropriately, if the person wants to plead not guilty, they need to be able to speak to that fact in front of a judge. So those I usually don't take to speedy trials. But again, each judge is a little different, and so it's kind of up to them. But I think most of the judges wouldn't take a warrant to speedy trial, unless all parties involved. So that would be like the officer who did the warrant, the prosecutor. If everyone's down to do a trial for it, we can run it. We have to make sure that everyone's agreeable to it and has the time. The last thing I want to do is bring something to trial and we don't have half of the information that we need. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Wonderful. I yap a lot, and so please, at any point, if I start going off on something, feel free to stop me and ask a question.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. What are the other types of trials?
There's obviously like criminal and civil trials. Criminal trials is when the client pleads like guilty, I think, or no contest. It will potentially result in a time or fine or both. Sorry, not guilty. My bad. It's trying to think. You have to, for like the burden of proof, it has to be like beyond a reasonable doubt. Also brought the state against an individual. I don't want to say a suspect. Accused of violating some law of Los Santos. Civil laws, they're more so like disputes between people or businesses. State's typically not part of those trials, I believe. There's no jail time or criminal charges involved in civil trials. Outcomes could be like monetary, like what's the word I'm thinking of? Like monetary compensation, property returns, court ordered actions, like God, I just read about it. What are they called? Restraining orders, like that's an example. For burden of proof, it's like I'm more likely that it happened rather than beyond a reasonable doubt. So it's more so like suing for civil trials. I already went over speedy trials. Should I go over them again or no?
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah. So you hit all the main points. Oh, go ahead. Keep going.
I was going to talk about a jury trial, which could be requested for civil or criminal. And that depends on just like who's available. They're usually during peak city time. I do know that, but they can be denied based on the finances of the DOJ because we do have to pay them out. But yeah.
Yeah, now you hit all the main points. The biggest thing is kind of the difference in the burden of proof. I will say a lot of our civil trials, they can be against PD. Some people love to sue PD for things, right? Mistreatment or running them over, what have you. So the burden of proof is just different. When you're suing, like for civil, it's like more likely than not, right? You have to prove that it happened more likely than not versus a criminal case, like you said, it's beyond a reasonable doubt. The state has to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant did it. Versus the civil trial, if it was against PD, you would just have to prove more likely than not the civil compensation is not, valid. So it is much harder to win a civil case, I feel like, sometimes. Versus winning like a criminal winning a criminal case. I think that some people don't quite realize that, but that's something to keep in mind too when you're working as a prosecutor, because the DA's office will represent PD or EMS whenever there are cases brought against them. So that might be when you see a civil case. What is the difference as far as providing, from the prosecution side, providing case reports and information pertaining to a specific case in criminal versus civil trials?
Providing. Can you repeat the question?
What's the difference in providing like information for the case? So in a criminal trial, when do you provide stuff versus a civil trial?
I don't really think I read anything on that.
That's okay. I might be just asking it weird. But it's for a criminal trial, it's the discovery period, which after a docket is open.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
So we don't require paperwork.
Like...
Go ahead.
Would that be like you said, like when they're opening a docket to request discovery versus like subpoenas?
Yes. So as a criminal case, because it's up to the state to prove everything, you need to provide all the information that you're going to use to prove that they did it. So that means all the evidence, all the case information, everything you can. We usually give like a 48-hour window once it's requested, just to help expedite things. But the quicker you guys get the discovery information in, the quicker we can schedule the court cases. And everyone can kind of prepare for trial. In a civil case, it's kind of the opposite. So if the plaintiff wants the case information, you have no obligation to provide it unless they subpoena it or you want to use that information in court. So if you're planning on using mainly officer testimony, you don't necessarily need the case information to be provided. You would just, but if they subpoena it and it's signed by a judge, then you would provide the information. So that's just something to keep in mind. And then I think that's pretty much it as far as that. Kind of when you're scheduling for the dockets, once you get all the documentation and stuff, the quicker we can get the list of witnesses and everything together, the quicker we can start preparing for trial. So if you know you need certain officers in the docket for scheduling purposes, let us know who they are so that way we can add them to the docket. It's up to you how many officers you want to call to the stand and who you need. So sometimes it's better to talk with them in city and get an idea of like who saw what and who you actually need to prove your case. Because sometimes they'll list like 15 different officers involved in the case and you don't need all 15 of them. You need just like a couple of them. Usually the arresting officer, the person who did the report, is an important one. Sometimes another officer might be, like a couple other ones might be necessary for the case, but it's really all dependent.
Got it.
What other questions do you have on cases, scheduling them, and stuff like that? Meeting sour candy, and it's really hard. Ooh, I like the flashcards.
No, just because I haven't experienced them yet. So I feel like as soon as I start getting more involved in cases and trials, like I'll have more questions.
Yeah, no, you're good. That's exactly what we want. Like, I don't expect you to memorize everything. You're doing actually excellent on the paralegal exam stuff. So, just keep learning and doing the things. It's gonna make the inside of your cheeks swell. No, I can feel it. Ugh. These like little sour strips. All right. Next question. How do you request a judge's signature?
Isn't there just a section in the emails to do that?
Exactly. So you drop the document there and you can ping it like the judge's office or judge, or if you're talking with someone specifically about it, you can ping them. That's the easiest way. You don't always have to open a docket to get a judge's signature. For things like name changes and stuff like that, you don't really need a docket unless you're trying to coordinate a time to meet in city. That's kind of the main purpose for the docket, is to schedule a time to meet. Everything else, like, honestly could just be done through dropping something in the judge's signature section. Sometimes people will open a docket because they need other people involved to sign a plea deal and stuff like that. If you can get everyone to sign the plea deal without opening the docket, that's also fine. You can just drop it in the judge's signature. It just really depends. But yeah. Let's see. Trying to think of the other questions. Tell me about case laws. How do the case laws work in our city?
They're based off like the U.S. Are you talking about like the Fourth Amendment, Fifth Amendment, and all that fun stuff?
Not quite. Not quite.
Case laws. Oh, like oh my god, I didn't review them. Like the blank versus blank stuff.
One
second, I have to solve some.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, the AFCA. The AFCA.
Really, like, we follow the certain ones. They're based off U.S. laws, but I don't know too much specifically.
Okay. Have you reviewed the Excel sheet with the specific set of case laws that we use?
I opened it and I saw how many there were, and I was like, "Wow, I should study these." And then I was like, "Wait, I need to study the SOP first."
That's okay. I don't expect you to memorize every case law. The Excel sheet is a limited list of case laws that the judges will uphold in the courtroom. So if any of those case laws are cited by a lawyer or by the prosecution in the courtroom, those will be applied as they are intended. What it does is limit the scope a little bit, because if someone brings some weird ass case law from the middle of nowhere that doesn't quite make sense but may or may not apply to our city, yes, it will not always be applied as intended, right? So it's not, again, it's not to make you memorize all the case laws, but be familiar with what ones and how they are, how they could be involved in your case. A lot of them are very common, like the Miranda rights, the Terry Frisk laws, and how those are applied. The other intention is when we have a case that could set a new precedent or a new case law, once we see it in the courtroom, we can make new case laws about it or related to it, right? And name it after the case that it was involved in, and it'll be specific to our city. So that can be, so that's kind of how we intend it to be. And it just makes it so that people can't pull some random case law that no one's ever heard of, and we have to take a 5-minute recess so that people can figure out what the fuck everyone's talking about. Because there's a lot of case laws out there, and not all of them quite fit with how our city operates.
Got it. I misunderstood the question. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. The other thing too, I always like to say is, just because we don't accept case laws that are from other places, that doesn't mean you can't use that rationale, right? Like, so if you are like familiar with the case law from somewhere else and it's not on our list, but the rationale makes sense, you can use that argument. Like, oh, this is why it should be, why the client should be guilty because of XYZ. Feel free to use that argument in court. But just be aware it may or may not be viewed the same way by the judge. It's kind of dependent on that. Any other questions on that?
No, not really. Like, they would be mentioned like in the docket beforehand, right?
Not always. So they could be brought up in an opening statement. They could be brought up in a line of questioning, or referenced at some point with a motion during the court case. So you might not always have time to prepare for it if it's brought up by the defense. So that's where I say, like, it's good to be familiar and know how to access them. So if someone drops a bomb where you're like, oh shit, I don't actually remember that case law, feel free to look it up. And then you can kind of adjust your case and approach accordingly. Or if you see something where you're like, ooh, this case law could be implicated in my case, that might be a good reason to try to defend your argument or explain why that case law doesn't quite fit this case, and just have that in your back pocket ahead of time.
Got it.
Let's see. Tell me about what are arbitrations good for?
Arbitrations. Isn't that when it's basically like it's without the, I forgot the word, but without like the people, it's just like the lawyers and the judge, and it's just kind of like sitting down, hearing both sides of the dispute, and it's like you basically skip the court and have someone else side.
Yeah, exactly. So instead of having like the whole horse and pony show where you do your opening statements, lines of questioning, we kind of skip all that and get down to the nitty gritty. A lot of the times it's used a lot when someone has admitted fault. Like, we know that's, you know, like, for example, if it's a case versus PD owns the fact that they fucked up, but they are not willing to pay out $150,000, and the most they're willing to pay out is 10, something like that, where you're just like, there's a huge discrepancy in what the compensation is. And so you could try to take it to court, but then it's kind of left up to the judge to decide. And so maybe an arbitration is a better place, and it helps expedite the process because we can schedule an arbitration a lot quicker. If the defense, like the defendant client or the person that the plaintiff, I should say, is like the clients don't necessarily need to show up, and it can just be the attorneys as long as the attorneys have that A-OK by the people involved to kind of make decisions on their behalf.
Got it.
And then at the end of it, if my whole goal on arbitrations is to try to get people to make a choice, like, or make a decision that's mutually agreed upon, instead of me being the deciding factor. And arbitration works best if both parties agree, and I'm there to help kind of facilitate the conversation and make people see both sides. But at the end of the day, if people want to stick to their guns, I will make the decision.
Got it.
Tell me about kind of how for a prosecutor, you probably don't really need to know how to rename lawyer requests, because in the prosecutor section you won't really see those, but you will get to rename warrant requests. We don't have that in the SOPs necessarily, but it's really just the, like, who the warrant is for, like their last name, what kind of warrant, if it's like a raid warrant, if it's a arrest warrant, and then the ticket number is the other important part. Just kind of keep track of how many we've gone through and stuff. Let's see. The other thing, tell me as far as run through like the marriage license, name changes, and how expungements work. I think that's the last three things that we really need to go through.
Okay, so name changes. I don't know why I have it burned in my brain from Lux, but I know they're 15K. You can't have any felonies, and it needs to be approved by a judge. A marriage license, I believe, is 5K. The document needs to have, like, the two people that are trying to get married. It needs to have the officiant. It needs to have the date and time of the wedding. Officiants need to be licensed by the state of Los Santos. It needs to be signed by a judge, but there is, I think, I don't want to say 72-hour window where it could be annulled without the need for, like, any processings for a divorce.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say restraining order or?
No. Name change, marriage license, expungements. Tell me how expungements work.
Expungements. So it's recommended that the individual goes 30 days before applying for an expungement to have, like, no arrest prior, like 30 days prior. It's kind of like a case-by-case thing. They have to pay the what word do I want to use? They have to pay for the expungement hearing, but that's not like a for sure deal that it will get accepted.
Me trying to put away my CFO brain to enjoy the RP.
What else should I?
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, Alex. I'm taking my exam. Are you proud of me?
Yes.
I don't know what you told her, Lux, but oh my god.
What?
Jesus.
What?
What? A bad thing?
You never tell with Cassandra. It could be good.
Oh,
It could
no.
be bad. It could
Oh, no.
be she's just trying
Oh,
to make
no.
you shit yourself.
Oh no, I'm so scared. Okay, expungements. Yeah, 30 days before hearing, paying for the hearing.
She's
does
killing
not
it. She's
mean
doing
that you're
fine.
Accepted, or that the expungement gets accepted. Recommendations are based off, like, how long they've gone without an arrest, prior arrest records, all that jazz.
If they're just a piece of shit.
They're just a piece of shit. Anything that they've done to kind of prove their spot in society, so like community service, all that fun stuff. For the individual, they need to open. I don't know if they need to open a docket or someone else. A docket needs to be opened, and then we could subpoena arrest records or anything else needed. Trying to think.
As prosecution, you actually don't need to subpoena criminal records.
Oh. so the defense attorney needs to subpoena records.
No,
Mhm.
they just need to ask
well,
for discovery.
Yeah.
Oh.
For expungement, technically, if you want to be an asshole, you can make them subpoena it, but it's usually not worth it. And if you could just tell them the record, it's actually a lot better. But it depends on how much of an asshole you want to be. You know, if you want to make them do paperwork because they're
True.
being a dickwad, you can.
Or if you just don't like them. Generally.
True. But basically, yeah, it's just based on arrest records, when their prior arrest was, any like supporting documentations, testimonies, and then it's just reviewed by Chief Justice. Yeah.
Could be any judge. Can do the expungement. I have 2 expungements actually later.
Tatiana, I have something for you.
Oh.
I don't like how you're laughing like that.
Oh, do you want it too? Do you want it too?
What is it? What is it?
Oh my gosh! Congratulations, Lux.
All it is,
Oh, I'm
Cassandra,
so
is
happy
nothing
for
special.
I like the fighting for fairness, families, and for our community. Hell yeah.
I mean, I've been fighting for that from the very beginning. Like, I'm still on that fucking Troy family, fucking, you know, fairness, people getting expungements, people getting second chances, all that, you know?
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
Let's see what last thing I actually skipped over something that's super important is admissible evidence. Tell me about what type of evidence is admissible in the courtroom, as far as like photographic images, pictures, stuff like that.
Basically it all needs to be taken with in-city devices to be admissible in court. Trying to think, there was like some specifics on
Hey John, what's
like,
going on?
Clipping stuff, but I don't necessarily. I'm trying to think. Clippings are like only admissible if again it's in third if it's through your eyeballs. For like body cams and phones, same thing. It just kind of needs to be on your person and you need to be holding your phone out for it to be admissible.
Yeah. So that's one of the biggest things. Like if I was to try to do a video right on my phone, if I pull out my camera, it kind of limits my video, but then I can kind of, take my video and do the things.
If you're in interrogation, you could do something like this.
Is there a reason why there's a tour bus parked on the curb over here?
And then you could turn on like your voice recorder on your phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No idea. Let's see. But yeah, so that's kind of the gist of it. People wanting to do things like flyers, stuff like that, absolutely admissible. Get creative with it. Do whatever you guys want to do with it. And the defense has the opportunity to do the same. We're always looking for creative ways for evidence to be admitted, as long as it's not, it's not too sketchy. And again, all the evidence should be put in the docket. And so if you have like a question or concern about a piece of evidence, you can always ask. And the COJ can review it too if any of the judges are unclear about it.
Yeah, like for example, we had this big Tommy Reeves case, and we went to the yacht where she was taken hostage and took photographic, photographs of every area of the yacht that she was in, so we could visualize, put it on the TVs during the trial, so the judge and the people watching the trial could like visualize what had happened to her.
Okay. Oh my. For trial evidence. That photo was wow, yeah.
Yeah. All right, what other questions do you have?
Let me review my notes and see if I have any questions.
I still want to know why you were shaking your head, Cassandra.
Oh, yeah, that's my question, actually.
Will you put a sketch on
What
the
did Lex
TV?
do?
Oh, you'll find out.
That's a shorter question.
Oh, no.
All right. Last and most important question.
Yes.
What type of lawyer do you want to be?
I want to hold Lex's hand forever and ever.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get you to go take your oath. That is the next most important thing that we have to do.
Yay.
But otherwise, we're gonna get you promoted. All right, follow me.
I'm so excited.
Okay. Cassandra will probably want to kill me by the end of the day when I start harassing her to upload a bunch of warrants into the MTT.
Fuck me. God damn it, I forgot. I got fucking bullshit, motherfucker. I don't want to do any of that bullshit.
Both ADAs are on LOA. It falls to you, Cassandra.
Bullshit, motherfuckers. God damn it. All right. Stand in front of right in front of there. All right. And then you can raise your hand or hands. And when you are ready, you may recite the oath.
Okay.
Just make sure you're not holding it like Hitler.
I, Tatiana Rosario, do solemnly swear that I will uphold the laws of this state and serve its people with integrity, fairness, and unwavering impartiality. I will defend the rights of every individual, stand firm against pressure and corruption, and carry out my duties with honor and resolve. I will seek the truth in all matters, ensuring that justice is neither delayed nor denied, and that my decision remain free from bias or personal interest. I swear to protect the confidentiality of those I serve, guarding all client information with the utmost discretion and respect. I accept the authority entrusted to me and vow to use it wisely, responsibly, and without abuse. With every action I take, I commit myself to the pursuit of justice above all else. So help me, mommy, on my mama.
Yeah, I refuse to say so help me, mommy.
Congratulations.
Yay!
Welcome to the district attorney's office. Excellent work.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited!
You did wonderfully on your paralegal exam.
Thank you.
Okay, so now does Lex get to find out why you were shaking your head?
Yeah, to fuck with you. I haven't seen you in a while.
I knew it. See, I
The
told
hell?
you. There's 3 reasons why she does that. Make you shit your pants because she's actually upset with you, or she's trying to fuck with you.
Yep.
And now that
Yep.
I passed, can I tell you that every man I've spoken to that's told me about my paralegal exam has said, "Just don't get Cassandra. Just don't get her."
Really?
so
Are they
hard on you."
all really?
Yeah.
Damn. I'm so glad I put the fear of God into them.
They were also trying to fuck with you. Most
Yeah,
likely.
probably. I always tell them I make people cry.
I mean, I did also tell her that your very first question was going to be what was the most interesting thing about the SOPs.
Yes, only one person has ever said the font. I think
Yeah.
because they were sucking up to
Font?
Salvatore. The font, yes.
Probably.
They said that. Yes, they said they really enjoyed the font of the SOPs, and I said, well, you can thank Salvatore for that one too.
That's such a...
My answer was
Okay.
that there was no separation agreement involved in the divorce process.
Yep. All right. Yeah, so you're officially a prosecutor. I just promoted you in the system. Request
Oh
your
my God.
roles. Don't forget to do that. You get a page raise with that as well. You can update your call sign, and do all the things.
You get to be a paper bitch now with me.
Hell yeah! I can't wait to be a paper bit. Okay. There's that. Can my call sign be paper bitch?
Oh, hello.
Hello. Should I answer the phone? Can I do that now?
Can I get one of you guys down to Sandy, BCSO?
Hell yeah. Hey, this is Judge Cassandra Cole. Thank you for calling the DOJ. How can I assist you?
I'm looking to get a suit filed with like an attorney to get my weapons license back.
Oh, are you looking for like an expungement, or are you looking for what exactly are you looking for?
Just give us 1 second.
Hello?
One of you guys down to
Hello?
Sandy, BCSO?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, unfortunately my ears messed up right when I said I
Oh.
needed
there's
a
no
attorney.
defense
I'm so
attorney.
sorry, ma'am.
Oh, no worries. I was just saying, do you need like an expungement, or what's going on with
Sorry,
the
Lex, I
weapons
couldn't hear
license?
you.
I've never dealt with
There's no defense
anything
attorneys
like
right
this
now.
in city, but I did talk
Yeah, but I got
to
a guy who
one of the
basically wants to
judges.
law
I'm
explain
a
to me,
mechanic,
so I
so they came
figure
down
if
to
I
the
gave
shop
him
and
a
said I need
prosecutor
to figure out how to get a
what we can and can't
case
do is law
going, I
enforcement.
guess, where the
better
officers
coming
have to
from a
prove
DOJ
that I did
member
something
than
wrong to get my
an officer.
license back or take care of my charges or something.
Alright, we're on our way.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
I'm genuinely not sure, but let me look up your profile and kind of see what's going on with that. What was your name?
My name Ronnie Mac, like Ronnie Mac and cheese,
Gotcha.
like a little pepper on the mac and cheese too. Don't forget that.
Oh, okay. And it looks like you had a couple cases with a gang shootout a couple days ago.
Yeah, I wasn't even. I'm not even in the gang, but I was with them.
Okay. Did you plead guilty to the charges?
I'm not sure.
Okay. If you if you pled not guilty, then that's when you could take it to court. If you pled guilty, that's when it becomes tricky because if you've admitted guilt, it's really hard to come back from that. I'd encourage you to open up a lawyer request in the DOJ emails. We don't have any defense attorneys in the city right now. It's all prosecutors, so I don't think they'll be able to help you necessarily because they work for the DA's office. But if you open up a lawyer request, you could speak with a private attorney or a public defender and kind of explain your case. So I would just open it up, explain what's going on, and see if there's anything they can do to help you. Like I said, if you pled guilty, it really limits what we can do as far as the judicial side. If for an expungement, you need to be at least 2 weeks without an arrest before you can apply, but typically we recommend 30 days because the DA's office will fight any early expungements to tooth and nail. So
Okay, so my best bet's just to open that up and then let the attorney look at my charges and like how I pled and shit, because I don't really remember.
yeah, so I do that. They might be able to subpoena the records and speak with the district attorney's office. In the lawyer request, it is completely confidential between you and your attorney, so no one from the DA's office can see it. No judges really look at it or anything, and so you can kind of be as open and honest as you want, and kind of tell them what happened so that they can hopefully help figure out what's going on and help you the best they can.
Okay, if that's too much for me, can I just wait those 30 days and then file an expungement? Usually it'll get it done.
Absolutely.
Okay. You sound pretty
Hell
awesome.
yeah.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, no problem. Have a good ass day.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
so long.
What is that? The thousand? Wait, nothing. Okay. Okay.
Love the poster, by the way. Love the poster. I'll make copies of it and spread it around.
What poster?
Oh, damn, I keep getting you two mixed up, I think.
What? Who?
This is Lux, right? Sandra.
No, I'm Cassandra. The hell?
Oh my god, how the
We look
y'all
nothing alike. We look nothing alike. It's crazy. It's
I think I
crazy,
need to look
man.
at the tone of the red hair because yours is a lot darker than hers. I don't know if you
Sound pretty
remember
awesome.
me,
She-
but
Not
you
too
might
drunk.
remember my cousin. I'm pretty sure you do. We were good friends in another city. I used to
Maybe.
manage Forest Bar. My cousin used to be a former president.
I have
It
no
was a long
idea.
time ago. It's fine.
I have no idea who this is.
But I'm glad to see familiar faces.
Hell yeah. I have no idea who this is. I don't know if I know this person.
Ain't gonna lie to you. I'm probably gonna be a prosecutor for a long time, and then I'm tired of being a prosecutor and an attorney. So I'm just looking for the next opportunity to be something other than those two.
Okay. What are your dreams and aspirations with it? Do you want to like to continue
You're
practicing
one of
law?
you. What? Yeah, I want to continue practicing law, but like be like maybe a judge or something like something bigger than the prosecutor. Because I've just done it for too long. It kind of gets old after a while.
Interesting. Okay. All right.
Also, like, keep people everywhere I go. They're like, "Well, do you have experiences?" And I asked to be a judge. Do you have experience? Well, no, because blah blah blah. And it's just like I got to get experience somewhere. Or I've been around enough judges to know.
Okay. LOL, what?
I mean, I certainly have the
Interesting.
experience doing it. Just DOJ, John Stafford speaking. How may I help? There are no current defense attorneys on at the moment. If you could open,
I've been around enough CEOs. Can I run Amazon? Shit.
what's your name?
Claude, you never know. You might be able to do it.
So you don't necessarily need an
Claude, when are you
attorney.
gonna
A lot
fucking
of people
stream,
don't
huh?
realize this when it comes to these kind of things. You can kind of like, you know,
When are you gonna get back to
you
streaming?
can represent yourself pro
You were
pro
in the city
se.
yesterday. You didn't
But it
stream.
usually
The
comes.
fuck?
We recommend
I'm
an
gonna go back
attorney.
to. Oh, I need to call this
That way
journalist
they
back.
can do it on your behalf.
I saw it because I was tired of getting fucked with. Oh,
Hello.
okay. Hey, I received 2 missed calls from you. I'm so sorry. I was in the middle of a paralegal exam earlier.
Oh no, I know you're a busy person, but I have something that I think may be of interest, and I don't know where to go because I think it's within the DOJ. Yeah, something maybe you got a bad apple potentially.
Interesting.
And I can't really confirm nor deny it without information that is very, very hard to obtain.
Okay.
It's on the legal side. But if you want to meet or set up a time to meet and go, talk, I think I know you're busy though, so that's if it needs to be a phone call too, I can do that as well.
No. Where do you want to meet?
I am up near Sandy, but I can head back into the city and meet you wherever.
No, you're good. I'll meet you. I'm gonna change just to get out of my clothes that people easily identify me in. But then I'll meet you up there.
Okay.
You wanna just send me a ping?
Yeah, I'll send you a location. I'll send you a spot when I get to a good stopping point.
Perfect.
Alrighty. See you soon.
See you soon. Bye-bye. Interesting. I wonder what this is. Change outfit. What should I do? I should do this one, I think. I stopped because I was tired of getting fucked with. Yeah. It's crazy. Is it just the, like, the trio? Our good old friends? The Maximili and, the duo. Not Maximili. The other two. Damn. So they would find you? They would find you, like, you just from your streaming? I feel like, I swear they, like, go search for people based on, just, like, I don't know, like the ESP in city to find people, you know what I mean? I didn't... it's crazy that they would actually look for, like, trying to hunt people down that way, it's like, damn, guys. But yes, I've had 2 reasonable experiences with Max. I've had a couple good experiences with Max. Unfortunately, it was, I think, someone else's demise, but it ended up being like a really good, what's it called? A really good, thing all around. Like, the person that he was targeting, it had a good time with it. Crown tabbed my screen. Then his chatters came in trying to get me to RDM him and shit. That's crazy. Goddamn. See, I don't know how to do ads. That's when I would slap them with some ads. You know what I mean? Just be like, here you go. Go fuck yourself. Make me some money by chat hopping. That makes no money. Okay, well, you know what? Make it sub only mode or some shit, you know what I mean? Make them pay you. Alright, let's see. Set waypoint. Alright. They grow they grow your viewers is only when those toxic ass communities want to come in. No, you're so true. Yeah, no, you're so true. It's only if they like, and that's the thing is like you want your community to grow because of your personality. You want it to grow naturally and because of the content that you want to do. If people are just jumping in because of some, like you were in someone else's stuff, it can be, it's not as genuine and you're just not going to have like the people that you want to chat with, you know? Your TikTok be popping though. Hey, there you go. We'll take the TikTok. We'll take the TikToks. Clip it and ship it, man. Clip it and ship it. I'm assuming that means you're screen recording all the time. Hey, you know, if you clip me, just make sure you just tag me in it, you know? Just tag my little baby TikTok. I don't got a whole box. I forget to clip shit all the time. Something funny will happen and I'll be like, oh yeah, that's hilarious. I should go back and clip that. And then I'm too lazy to actually go do it. I'm trying to get a little bit more intentional with it because I don't have a lot of time. And so I really should try to make the most of what I have. The thing, I just don't have time to do all the like, I don't have time to do like the intros and outros, like all that shit. Like I don't have time for it. And I am too broke to try to pay someone else to do it. Go off duty before I get too close and they see where I'm at. There we go. Okay. Pay for Streamladder. AI makes clips. It's easy as fuck. It pulls direct from your VODs and generates clips. I have to be around. You're so right, Claude. I have to actually show up, you know? No, I need to, when I'm not working, like, super fucking, like, early in the morning, I'm more reasonable able to work, like, do a couple hours a day or something, you know, just to come in and do stuff.
Well, hello.
How's it going?
Theo, don't be rude.
Oh, hi, Theo.
Yeah, I'm trying to train him like a dog. Cats are not as easy to train.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while. Unfortunately, I am kind of meeting you under the same circumstances I met last time. There's just a lot of things that happen that you don't know who to trust. And I don't want to spread a lot to a lot of people and it get back to the people that are actually up to doing some fucked up shit. But I think there may be at least one, if not more, lawyers that are way more corrupt than even what you would think a lawyer is. I'm potentially going to somebody and telling them that there's information that can put them away for the nines and using it as a blackmail bargaining chip is what it felt like. I don't feel like that's in the code of the lawyer handbook, but I'm not a lawyer. So what I kind of want the information that I need to get is there a case built up on a person that is enough to put them away for the nines? Because if there is, then that means that number one, there's a lawyer that's getting information from either cops or somebody to blackmail somebody. Because that, you know what I mean? Like, that's not something that a lawyer should know on somebody that's not their client.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like straight up, I have no idea. But if there was a case like that, I don't think that information would be disclosed, but I don't know.
So is there any way, because I've tried to pull connections to get information from cops to see if there is a case, and they say they can't give that information out, obviously. Is there any way that we can get that information for sure?
If there's like an ongoing investigation, probably not. The officers keep it pretty close knit. I don't know if the prosecution's working on something. Like, so as a judge, like I don't really know about anything until it is presented to me, whether it's like warrants and cases being opened in the docket. So I don't really know what they're working on before that.
Okay. But as far as like active potential cases, the only people that would have access to that information would be cops.
If it's like a case under investigation, probably. I mean, I don't know for sure. It depends.
As far as
Yeah.
like looking it up. Now, obviously,
Yeah.
there's people that have loose lips and they talk. But as far as physically looking it up to get hard evidence, the only people that would have access to that should be cops. Correct? Is that kind of what I'm getting?
I think so. I mean,
lawyers shouldn't.
yeah. As far as like, are you talking about like accessing information in the like
Correct.
MDT and stuff?
Yeah.
No, the defense attorneys don't have any access to that. Theoretically, like the prosecution has access to things, but that's just because they need to do that to do their jobs. And they're working to try to put people behind bars and stuff. But yeah, it really should be like if it's an ongoing investigation that the cops or detectives are trying to do. Usually, it's just all on them until they present it to the DA's office.
Okay. Well, that is not as much as I was hoping, but that does help me out some. No, it gives me a lot, and I don't want to leave you with absolutely nothing. So I would just, as a judge, be very, very, very cautious on any cases that are being handled by a Samson.
Okay. The hell?
Again, I've got to do a few more findings of my own, but it's kind of one of those things that either way, like there is no really gray area with this. It's either there is or there isn't a case, and either answer makes him look very suspicious.
Okay. I know, as a reporter, you probably can't leak your sources, but can you tell me any information on how you came about this? Like how you found out?
Well, it's the person that potentially has the case is a friend of a friend. And then after some investigative work, it seems to be that the lawyer is acting like he has no dog in the fight. He's acting like he doesn't even own a dog. But I saw quite a bit of hair as he got out of his car. So,
You guys being so, I don't know what to make of this. Fuck. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll definitely keep my eyes open.
Yeah, as far as off the record,
off the record, bitch. I am a judge. There is no off the
information about the case was told to the person that the case is potentially on by said lawyer. How he got that information, whether it's true or not, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay. Yeah. No, I mean, I don't really have anything. I'm about to go look in the MD2 though.
Well, I was hoping to go the diplomatic way, but there's other ways to get things that you need. And luckily I know some people.
All right. Well, I appreciate what you do.
Well, somebody's got to tell the story. The true story. And that's what I'm here for. If you ever
Well,
need
yeah.
me, give me a call.
All right. Thank you so much. What the fuck is this? I don't know what to do with that, man. The effort there. But it's 21 Jump Street when he signs off his balls and draws all the shit on the whiteboard and is like, fuck you, science. Yeah. I don't know what to think of that, man. He may have said something to someone about a case that may or may not be true, and he may or may not be blackmailing the person. Spicy. Spicy, spicy. Can't wait to see how it plays out. Nothing I can really do. That was a waste of gas. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, fuck. Speaking of, I'm about to run out of gas. I mean... I'm 100% gonna make a clip out of it and just put, is Samson up to no good? Question mark? I hope so. I hope there's some drama going on. I need some more drama in my life. But you all will be very disappointed to hear that I will be out of town from Wednesday to Saturday. I forgot I have a conference I have to go to. I don't want to fly, but I have to leave. Unfortunately, I can't take my PC with me and my laptop's a potato. I've played GTA successfully. Enjoy Kansas shitty, I know. Yep. Nah, it'll be fun. I get to go with all my work friends. It's a work trip. And we get to get food paid for and expenses paid for, lodging paid for. All the stuff's paid for, so that's fun. So it's like a free little trip. It's a conference. We're just recruiting for our program and stuff, so it'll be fun. Should I go offer that person a ride? Let's go see. You need a ride?
I appreciate if you can.
Yeah, I don't know if this bike has a seat. It may or may not. Can you get on?
Let me see.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh, there you go.
Perfect.
Appreciate
Where
it,
do
miss.
you... No problem. Where do you need to go?
Garage. Oh shit. There is a garage here.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know there was a garage here.
Hell yeah, there is.
Yeah, last time I was here, it was not.
Oh yeah, no, that it's always so sad.
But how you doing though?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Got out of jail.
Pretty good, pretty good. Besides, having leave jail after a long time. You know, I haven't seen the sunlight in a long time. And they had me like confined in a fucking box because of fighting there, so it was a lot of issues, but thanks God I'm out. But what are you doing on this part?
Yeah.
You have somebody? Your boyfriend or something like that?
No, I was just driving by and I saw you standing all lonely in the parking lot on your phone, and I was like, God, does he need a ride? I should probably just go ask him.
I was just thinking who called me in the past month, you know what I'm saying, to see priority what I need to call first, you know what I'm saying? I was actually may do something very quick. I need to connect to my radio.
Oh, hell yeah.
So that's the first thing I was gonna do. But...
Ah, yes. Gotta let the people know you're out.
Yeah. 1 second. Yo, fucker.
Jesus, that's how you greet your friends?
Yeah, that's my brother.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
That's the first person that took me in. Their family took me in when I came to America. They took me in, so.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, fucker. Just 1 second, man. I'm a conversation, man.
Yeah, tell them we were having a conversation.
Yeah. So you just by casually walking or driving around the prison?
Yeah.
By yourself?
Well, Yeah, no, I mean, I was driving up on the freeway, but, yeah, I always like to check out and see what's going on at the prison, you know?
Oh, but appreciate though. Appreciate. Last time I was here, I had to walk. I had to run to
Cool.
the cross the street, go up to the what's the name of that place for food? The Rex Diner to get my
Mm.
car. You know what I'm saying? So having this shit here is very useful.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, you don't have to
By
steal a
that
car right
day, if
after
it
getting
were
out of
here,
jail.
yeah, I will go back straight back. But
That's what I'm
anyways, I don't know
saying.
even if the locals come in this place. I don't see, never see car here.
Nah, I haven't seen any here forever.
Yeah, that's fucked up, but it's alright, man. It's alright. Ah, man. Let me see what I can do. Probably eat a burger. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's been so
Hell
long since
yeah.
I had the food.
Oh
You
yeah,
know.
you gotta get some
But
alcohol, some
yeah,
what's it called? They
the
got
beer. Beer is
oh
very, very
hell
good. I
yeah.
love beer. I love beer. So
Hookie's has the best shots in the whole city.
I was there with my friends. And then they slapped my ass. They were doing a competition or something like that. I end up, you know when you are in the wrong time, in the wrong place at the wrong time. That's
Yeah.
what happened.
Mm.
They make me drink, and then this lady she had to slap me first, and then hit the fucking something killed, shot or something like that. And I told them I'm
yes.
trying to stay away from whiskey or heavy shit, but I had a friend that make me do it. So
Yes, those
that
shots
was
will get
fucked
you
up.
fucked up.
Yeah. Do you work there?
Nope. I just go buy shots from them quite regularly.
Shit, we should get a shot together one of these days then, just to
Hey,
thank
maybe.
you for this.
Yeah, no problem. You know.
What's your name again?
My name's Cassandra.
Cassandra.
Yep, that's my name.
Yeah, let me get your number.
Oh,
You never
sure,
know.
yeah.
You never know. You know, I believe in karma. You know what I'm saying? So we meet here today is for a reason. You know.
To be like, oh, you work for DOJ?
My name is Cassandra Cole. Wait, are you DOJ?
Yep, I work for the DOJ.
So, man, I'm a bad with the system. I just know how to go to prison. So that means that you're a lawyer?
No, I'm not a lawyer.
So you're a defense attorney or you something like that?
No,
Case manager?
no. I'm a
What
judge.
titles did I know? Are you a judge?
Yep, I'm a judge.
Okay. Miss. You're gonna give me advice, honest, right?
Okay.
I was arrested. First of all, you're a judge, so you're not a lawyer.
Yep, that's true.
So you cannot like client shit. Wait. Give me 1 second. Shit, I don't have a dollar on me. I was gonna give you a dollar and say privilege and shit like that.
You're trying to bribe me?
No, bribe. No. I would never bribe. I was saying,
okay.
because I saw the shit on a movie when they give a lawyer $1 and then you say it's client privilege. What's the movie I saw this shit? You're
Yeah,
not a
that
lawyer.
works. Yeah, I'm not a lawyer, so it doesn't quite work. Yeah.
Okay. Hypothetically, let's go hypothetically.
Hypothetically, allegedly.
I put it. Yes, it's not me though. Somebody's rob a store, right? And he was not caught on act, so he was not like caught on scene. Scene means like inside the building, seeing, stealing shit, right? This is my friend told me. But they fled, and then the cop chased them, and then they got him, right? They took all his money. Like he had like some money, like probably like $1 or $2. I don't know. They took their money, but they need to prove that he did the crime, right? To you, when to go to you, they need to prove evidence that he did the crime, right?
Yeah, in the courtroom, absolutely.
In the courtroom, yes. Okay, I'm gonna tell my friend to go talk to you. Just make sure that you be nice to him, you know.
Yeah, I mean, You're always allowed to request a lawyer if there's one in city. If not, you could
Yeah, but
always
those
plead.
motherfuckers expensive as fuck.
Oh, no. Public defenders are free.
Let me tell you something. Last time I trust a lawyer, I got double the time.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I had bad company. This happened to me though. It was in the past. This happened to me. I had some group of friends, not friends, but people that hanging out with. So we went to test stealing the jewelry store, right?
Right, a test.
I didn't know what. Yeah, I didn't know what to do. So they told me, okay, you don't know shit. Hold the hostage. Me and the hostage were like, we end up being friends because. But I had to protect the group, so I had to point the gun on them, right? On the hostage. But the cop gave me like almost 200 months in jail, and then
Jesus.
I don't know how much money they took from me, like 22 something K. You know, so that's the lawyer. I trust the lawyer. I said, okay, this is my first time. It was actually my first time doing any crime. It was my first time doing crime. So can you get me like at least lower money and months? My friends got 7 months and like 7K or something like that. I got like almost 200 months. I was pissed off with the fucking lawyer. So do you think that I should trust those motherfuckers? Sorry for my language.
We have some real good lawyers. I mean, it honestly just depends. Yeah, I mean, our public defense team is usually pretty good. Claude's pretty good, especially if you ever find yourself up north. He responds to a lot of those cell calls. We have a lot of different attorneys that do cell calls. And at the end of the day, if there's a judge around, you can always ask for a speedy trial. That's where they take you straight from the cells to the courtroom, and you can kind of plead your case in front of a judge.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to Tommy because he's the officer. He said he's gonna check his evidence, make sure I didn't do nothing wrong. So I'm gonna plead my not guilty.
Oh.
But that motherfucker.
Right. Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to my friend to go talk to the officer. You know.
All right, sorry. Give me 1 sec. I need to figure out what they're asking me for, and they might. I don't know if they need me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was too loud. What were you saying?
I was saying the expungement for the Breslin expungement was supposed to be at 3:30, wasn't it?
Oh shit! Yeah, I'll be there soon. Shit, I gotta go deal with an expungement. So I forgot I was supposed to be there 6 minutes ago.
I was gonna do that, but now I don't think I can.
Oh yeah, you gotta wait like 30 days. Yeah. You know, but you got this. Yeah, 30 days. You got this.
Yeah, miss. I will see you though. Yo, look. I'm gonna call you for us to have the drink though.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you around.
Wait. Before that, are you married? Because most judges.
I'm married to the law. You know.
I bet that. I like that. I will call you to have.
All right. I'll see you around.
It was nice to meet you, Cassandra.
Nice to meet you. I am on my way there. I'm so sorry. I got caught up to talking to someone at the prison. Is the client there?
She is, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. Yep, I will be there momentarily, and then we can get to the expungement process started. He really had to build up to that. It's funny. Yeah. See, sometimes it's just fun, you know? I love talking to people in my normal clothes and then being like, oh, I'm a judge, and then seeing what their reaction is. It's my favorite, man. Like the guy who stole my car earlier, that fucker. He stole my bike and drove it to fucking City Hall. He really had to build up on that. I know, just try to... are you single? Well, I am married to the law, sir. It's so funny. I swear to God, if I wreck my bike and get freaking knocked out before having to do this case, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh God. Oh my God, that was a close one. I still don't know who this John guy is. Guys, I don't know who this guy is. I've played in a few cities, but I don't know. I don't know who this guy is. I feel bad. I don't know, like, what's this character's name? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think he might be mistaking me for someone else. I feel like he has to be. A lot of people think I've been around a lot longer than I have been. I am so sorry for the delay, gentlemen. If you all are ready, we can proceed with our expungement hearing.
Your Honor, this is not my expungement, and I don't. Lux originally, she had a different idea on it. I had no objections to it, but it was Lux's.
Oh,
I'm waiting on
is
her.
Lux? Okay, sounds good. We'll wait for Lux to come in. Hey, Lux, are you on your way for this expungement? I know you guys had something up north. I need to get
She
my
just
MDT
texted
real
me
quick.
and said she just texted me and said I could handle it. I don't oppose it. He's been 30 days clean, so.
Okay, let me take a look at some things. Hold on.
Still handling this thing. We'll be back up there soon.
Thank God for the extra MDT in my locker. Back on duty. All right. All right. Give me 1 second just to make sure I'm familiarized with the case that we're having, and then we will get started. Fuck my voice.
Tatiana, let's go ahead and handle that. I'll work this out for you.
Okay. All right. So.
Go ahead and handle what you guys need to handle. I'll work this out for you.
All right. So this is the expungement hearing for Mr. Jay Breslin. Did I say your name correct, sir?
Yeah, that is correct.
All right, wonderful. So this will be State versus Breslin, and we'll be hearing out an expungement hearing. Mr. Breslin is going to represent himself today. How I like to do an expungement hearing. So a couple ground rules for an expungement. We do recommend that everyone wait about 30 days before applying, which it has been 30 days since your last arrest. An expungement is a privilege, not necessarily a right. The opportunity to start clean and have a fresh start is it's something that's very valuable, to have your slate wiped clean, and turn over a new leaf. So during the expungement hearings, we give the opportunity for the defendant to present why they should get this wonderful opportunity and become a productive member of society. And then the district attorney's office will have the opportunity to plead their side as well. How I like to start it is we'll have everyone introduce themselves, and then I will give the floor over to Mr. Breslin. But we'll start with introductions. We can start with the state, if you don't mind introducing yourself for the record.
Your Honor, counsel for the state is John Stafford, prosecuting attorney.
All right. And our defendant?
Jay Breslin, defending myself today, Your Honor.
Wonderful. All right, Mr. Breslin, you may provide your testimony as to why you believe you deserve to have your record expunged.
All right. It has been a while since I got in any trouble. I've been purposefully and meaningfully doing so. Previously, Your Honor, I was a standing member and a past member of a local MC in the city, motorcycle club, and as such, it took me into situations and scenarios I either may not have agreed with or may not had much of a choice but to participate in, and countless times left me in positions, having negative interactions with the local PD. Since about a little over a month ago, though, after a large incident with a lot of confusion and frustration on my part, it resulted in me leaving that motorcycle club, which I have not associated with any of them since then, and have no intention of doing so in my future. Actually looking to, become a business owner in the city, and as such, I'd like to, not have, ghosts from my past haunting me.
All right. Any other testimony that you'd like to add?
As you stated, it has been a while since my last interaction with PD, aside from a traffic ticket. Since I left the motorcycle club I was affiliated with, I've been keeping out of trouble. I've been doing honest work, earning an honest day's pay, and like I said, just trying to start myself over so that I can hopefully, take on a new venture within the city and grow myself as a person.
All right. What have you been doing for the past month to kind of become a more productive member of society?
A lot of electrical work, ma'am, Your Honor. But aside from that, working hard doing some manual labor jobs around the city, and other than that, just trying to, like I said, keep my nose clean.
Okay. And what kind of business are you looking to run?
Hopefully a restaurant. I was told that there was one that may be in need of a new owner up north, so it was something I was definitely interested in.
All right, all right. Tell me about your dream restaurant. Give me a little bit more information. What would you like? Ideal dream wishes come true. If you were to get the expungement, what do you see in your future? Make him work for it.
Hopefully being able to search out, find reliable staff that I can trust, and work alongside. Plan to be a working manager, not just or a working owner, not just someone who plays the background and collects the money. Looking to curate a gourmet menu that can provide the people of Los Santos with, um, a more high-end dining experience than they receive in other places that I've frequented for the past 3-4 months now.
Okay, what would be on your menu? What's your definition of high-end dining? Just curious.
Well, I'm a local boy, so there's definitely got to be some normal local cuisine in there. But if possible, I'd like to offer prime cut meats, for different sub sandwiches and such, like not necessarily
like a
same
sandwich
wagyu, but
side.
definitely some Angus beef in there.
Okay.
Custom sides would be a good home style mac and cheese, and maybe some good family recipe cornbread. You never know. It just depends on what they see fit to allow me to curate as far as the menu goes.
Okay, perfect. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'm just going to take a couple more notes here. Mhm, okay. All right. Wonderful. Anything else you'd like to add?
I know that some of the things I've done in my past are apprehensible, and to me, very regrettable. Those are things I'm gonna have to carry with me, no matter what happens here today. But they also are the inspiration that drives my determination to turn these things around.
Hey. All right, Mr. Stafford. You may proceed with any comments that you have about this expungement. If you have any objections, now would be the time.
Your Honor, the state's problem with the expungement, and I'm gonna say was in the past tense after hearing this man's over here, was the incident at the prison, due to the belief that there was a not a value of life for police officers and those involved. As a man who knows of the MC life, my adopted son, was MC president. I understand the depths of the MC world and the book clubs out there and what they make their lower members do, not necessarily willingly. I don't think a man should be judged by his past. I think he should be judged by his present and what he's intending to move forward with that. After hearing his testimony, originally the state wanted to deny this man's request, but it's always good to hear their side of the story before we make any rash decisions. I'm more of about second chances. My adopted son, was living a hard life. I adopted him and brought him in, and he's a lawyer now. So that's he's living proof that a man such as the caliber as the man
Is this
standing
Joe
to my left
Biden?
can
Is this the
change.
guy from? Is
And this
this?
man looks
Did he
like he's
join
got
our
a
city?
whole head on his shoulder. So at this Your Honor, the state would not
Can't
object
remember.
to this
I feel like that's him. I feel
this
like it sounds
expungement.
like him.
We just ask that we take very careful consideration of all parties involved, the public, this man's life, and those who his past has affected. Only God can judge those for their past mistakes.
I think that's
and
him. It
I
sounds like him.
believe
I
that this
couldn't
man
fucking
can
pinpoint it. He's not doing
rectify
his
those
Joe
mistakes.
Biden accent. All right. All right. Fuck, what's this guy's name again? Shit. Breslin. All right, Mr. Breslin. Anything else that you'd like to add after hearing that?
No, I appreciate the state's acceptance of what I've said here today and their willingness to move forward with allowing me a second chance.
All right. I will say some of the charges on your record are pretty bad. I'll say it. You were involved in a prison break. Like you said, that was it looks like you were the only person involved in that. Or at least on the record, the charge that was there. Do you remember that incident?
If I may, Your Honor,
Yeah.
The situation had called for the president of another MC was being transported, and the way the MC life moves is
This motherfucker, was this Duke Tucker's case?
Patches band together in situations like that. There was a whole mess of other bikers involved in that, and during that situation I was a driver for it. I did have about a narcolepsy in the middle of all that, unfortunately. And when I came back, I was processed by one of the officers that were still on scene. Apparently I don't remember much. I tested positive when I woke back up. I was on my back, So I don't remember much of the situation, but apparently I tested positive for gunshot residue, and on the spot I was charged and sentenced, pleading no contest at the time. But my recollection of it is I did not have a violent part to play in said transport disruption. But again, I don't have the clearest of memories on the situation outside of that.
Okay. All right.
And the confusion surrounding all that is what ultimately left to me with parting ways with the MC life. So that's kind of where I left it, and as the record shows, I've been doing well to live a different kind of life since that incident.
Excuse me. All right. Quiet. Sorry, it's my dog. You're chirping in the background. All right. Okay. Who was the prison transport for?
Your Honor, that was for the president of Ronan MC.
Okay. All right. I thought you were gonna say, yeah, I did a court case a little over a month and a half ago back, and sentenced someone, and if you had interrupted my fucking the transport of my person that I made them go guilty, I was about to lose my shit. But it's okay. It's okay.
No, Your
Because
Honor,
it wasn't him.
It was a
good thing it wasn't him.
Yeah.
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 No, it was a close personal friend of mine had kind of called in a favor. So it was,
Okay.
apparently they were a little bit light on people, and needed some people to drive for a distraction while they handled their business, and that's what I was attempting to do when I got mixed up in all of that.
Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that you have separated yourself from that criminal activity and you are looking to become a clean business owner. I do believe in second chances. And I love that you have a goal in mind, and I'd love to see you fulfill that goal. So I will be granting your expungement, and I hope to have some delicious mac and cheese in the future. But we will get your record expunged, and you will get to start a new life. I will provide the documentation momentarily. If you don't mind, can you look at your ID and tell me what your citizen's ID is in your pockets?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I
yep.
can hear
All right. It is Hector 7-3 Sierra Bravo 038.
How do I get out of this ragdoll shit? Goddamn.
Sorry, I work for the DOJ, not the PD. Sierra, is that an S?
Yes.
Okay, I definitely put a C. So
That's
it's
also military terms, Your Honor, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not part of the military, I'm a lowly judge. So H7
family history.
H73 SB038.
Correct, Your Honor.
All right, I will get this expungement document signed and posted in the docket momentarily. Give us like 24 to 48 hours. I got to get an officer to remove the charges from all the different pieces, all the different each individual arrest that you have. So it might take them a little bit of time, but we'll get working on that. That way you can apply for your business. In the meantime, that document noting the expungement from today's date should help you if you need that as proof that you are getting your record expunged.
I appreciate that, Your Honor.
You are very welcome. Let me bang my gavel. All right, your court is adjourned.
All right, thank you. Have a nice day.
Thank you very much.
It's not open.
Oh, hold on. It's locked sometimes.
You locked him
'cause
in
we got
here?
that.
Jesus.
Well, unrowdy people can come in at any time. I just want to make sure.
It's true.
to go into. Oh, look, there are people.
Bum 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 bum.
Yay!
What's up?
How's it going,
How you
y'all?
doing?
I'm all right. I'm teacher there at Georgia Beach. How y'all doing?
Good,
I'm
good.
doing
Can't
all right.
complain.
I'm here for court.
Oh, you're here for court. And what's your name?
Jack Smith.
Jack Smith. Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah. In about a minute, Your Honor.
Yep, I will
Also-
be ready momentarily. We can head on in. Give me just a moment. I'm just gonna finish up this last one here real quick, and then we'll get started.
Do I stand on the left or the right?
The left. It'd be the left.
How the hell do I sit?
You're representing yourself, right? Or do you have an attorney?
I was in contact with Breezy.
Okay, yeah, Breezy's not in yet. Hold on, let me get a hold of Lux because she's also the prosecutor for your case.
All right.
Well, I'll just stand. Fuck this.
Hey, what's your feeling on Mr. Smith? Okay, this is a different one, not the last one. I'm talking about the Jack Smith one. Yeah, there's a docket. It's 146. It's Smith expungement. It looks like you didn't oppose. You didn't oppose it.
Face the bench.
Okay.
Sit.
The other one, I know you did have issues with it. They went ahead and expunged it. So. Yeah.
It just hits me on the day.
And yeah, I mean,
I'll just
one
stand.
second.
I'm good.
How's things going down there, by the way? Yes. Well, here.
Oh well, that didn't work either.
Who do I have on? Bubba.
Do you think I picked an appropriate outfit?
You're dressed good.
You know, first time going to court, so I'm not too sure.
No, you're dressed appropriately. That's why I told you to wear that.
See, I didn't know which one to choose between this one or like my 4 other suits.
Nope, that one works.
All right. How's it going?
Let's go.
Good. I'm
First
Cassandra
time
Cole.
going through this, so I'm not too sure what I'm doing.
No problem. What was your name again?
Jack Smith.
And how do I spell your first name?
Yeah, I don't want to take something over that
J-A-C-K.
you're not okay with. I did oppose the other one, but you know. Yeah, I just don't like stepping on people's toes. Is all. Okay. All right. You too. All right, sorry about that, Your Honor. I was conferring with Lux. She's still dealing with that situation down at BCSO, so I'll be taking this one as well.
The fuck? They've been up there for forever.
I know the guy is apparently arguing with them, even though he has no charges. So.
Yeah, tell him to bring it to a speedy trial. Lux, if y'all need a speedy trial, I'm happy to squash it if that'll make it quicker.
Oh, he wasn't even being charged. He sat there fucking trying to cop-splain and law-splain to us for the last, what, 45 minutes?
Yeah, no, f that. If they're doing that type of stuff, just no. They tell them to bring it to court. If they're not getting charged with something, just make them fucking leave. Goddamn.
Literally told him he wasn't being charged with anything, even though he chased down an officer and tried to cop-splain to an officer that was on duty, effectively responding to a call. He chased him down to fucking question him on why he was speeding.
All right. Okay, let's go ahead and get this expungement started. So this is going to be the state versus Smith as regards to expungement hearing. Expungements are a privilege, not a right. Typically, we recommend people wait 30 days before applying for an expungement to get their record wiped clean. And like I said, it is a privilege. It's at the expungement hearing, I like to hear why we should clean the record and start over, turning a new leaf from the defendant, which will be Mr. Smith here, and see how he can become a more productive member of society. Before we get into the testimony, we'll start with introducing everyone for the record. We'll start with our DA's office.
Yes, Your Honor. John Stafford, prosecuting attorney for the state.
All right, wonderful. And our defendant.
Jack Smith.
All right, wonderful. All right, Mr. Smith. I'll give you the floor, and you may provide your testimony as to why you believe you deserve this expungement. But he had got charged earlier today for reckless driving.
I believe I deserve this expungement because I have not been involved in any criminal activity in over a month. I'm also looking at applying to the sheriff's office for a job, and I cannot do that with a criminal record.
All right. Tell me a little bit more about what you've been doing since your criminal history here. I'm looking at your profile. It looks like you were involved in a store robbery back in the beginning of June. Tell me a little bit more about what you've done since then.
So since then, I got a job at Headliner Motorsports. I am on the verge of being a lead mechanic. And then, if I don't go to the sheriff's office, I gotta have a clean record if I want to move up the food chain at the mechanic plates to a shop manager.
Okay. All right. And so tell me about your dreams and aspirations. What would this expungement grant you? You told me a little bit about getting a promotion, but tell me more.
So my dreams and aspirations is to eventually join the sheriff's office. I feel like that's a good fit for me. And, I think I should turn my life around from causing havoc in the streets to protecting and serving people.
Okay. Okay. Why do you think you would be a good fit for BCSO?
Because in previous state, I used to work there in a different sheriff's office. So I have experience on that side of the law, protecting and serving.
And do you have any other testimony or witnesses you'd like to call?
I can call the lady behind me to testify on me changing my life around. She's been a big part of me keeping my nose clean.
All right, ma'am, you may come forward. All right, if you don't mind just stating your name for the record.
Echo Sinclair.
Hello, Killer Mike. All right, go ahead and provide your testimony.
So, Mr.
I can't remember,
Smith
but I didn't do anything bad when I can't remember.
had met me a couple months ago and wanted me to be his girlfriend and date him. And I told him the stipulation for dating me was that he had to get his act together.
Yeah,
He
that's
had
right,
to-
Echo. Know your worth.
He had to drop the crime life, he had to get a job, and he had to keep a good record. I work for EMS, and I can't be affiliated with any crime whatsoever, as it's detrimental to my job. And for the past couple months, he has kept his nose clean. He's gotten a steady job. He stayed out of trouble. And he has proven to me that he has kept his word and wants to change for the better.
Okay. All right. All right. Mr. Smith, any other testimony or witnesses you'd like to provide?
No, she's the only witness.
All right. Wonderful. Thank you so much for your testimony, Miss St. Clair. You may step down. All right, Mr. Stafford. I'll allow you an opportunity to provide your rationale and objections.
Yes, Your Honor. I think the theme that me and you have gotten in today is second chances, and I believe the city, for most people, is a city full of second
He's
chances.
so quiet.
for
He's
those
whispering.
Who,
I don't
want
have the heart to tell
inspire
him,
to be
guys.
more than themselves and be more than who they were or where they're at in life. I see no reason why this man can't get a second chance at life. Seems like he has tried to and has turned his life around. As somebody who was former PD in another state and also in the sheriff's department in another state, I understand where this man's coming from. A lot of us, lose our way along the lines, and we all
Got
want that
charged with
second
reckless
chance.
driving today earlier, though.
I
That's a
wholeheartedly
misdemeanor
believe,
charge, man.
this man's statement and his
Oh,
witness's
I need
statement that
to.
this man can
I need
do
to call
good for
Tommy.
the city of Headliner and beyond. So with that being said, Your Honor, the state has no objections to this, as the records aren't violent, and we would like to proceed forward with this expungement.
All right. Let me make a quick phone call real quick. Because I do see something that I need to clarify with before I can go further. Fuck. All right, Mr. Smith. Tell me a little bit about what happened earlier today.
Earlier today, a coworker of mine
Fucking
took me
Tommy.
for a ride in his car,
Harry.
and then he was being very, very stupid.
Uh-huh.
And he ran from sheriff's officer. And when the car came to a stop, I jumped out, put my hands up. They detained me, and then they let me go once they clarified the situation.
All right. If you were a BCSO officer, what would you have done in that situation to your friend in the car?
I would have honestly slapped the book at him.
Okay.
I would have
I
hit
realize
him with
it's
the
his
reckless
friend was in the
driving,
car.
reckless endangerment,
He was a passenger. They didn't charge him.
evading.
I saw the J and I just was like, it's him. They didn't charge him. He's just on there. Okay. All right. You would have thrown the book at him.
I would have.
All right. All right. Well, with that being said, I will grant you this expungement. I think that it is a wonderful pursuit to join the BCSO, and it sounds like you got a good head on your shoulders, and you would make a fine police officer. So I will get this processed. Give us like 24 hours to process the actual expungement itself, but I'll get the paperwork filed in the docket momentarily so that you will be free to pursue your application and things of that nature.
All right.
All right. With that being said, let me bang my gavel and then court will be adjourned. Ow.
See you guys side to side. I see where I was mistaken earlier.
Yeah, we look nothing
Alright.
alike. All right, thank you so much. Have a good ass day.
Thank you. You too.
Hold on one second.
What?
Before you leave, can you drop your ID number in the docket so that I can fill out the paperwork? That's the only thing I need. It's like on your ID and your pockets.
Is it bad that I called the wrong person? Sorry. Bye. Love you.
Oh, no worries. Love you too. Bye.
Oh.
It looks like it wasn't for me. It might be for you, Lux. I swear to God, if she calls you next, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck?
Who was it?
It was Nala.
Oh, I love Nala.
Nala's amazing.
All right, if you wanna, wait, hold on, actually.
I put that ID
Perfect.
in the docket.
Wonderful. We'll get that going. I'll unlock it here so you can leave. Hopefully
by
those
the way,
doors aren't locked.
while I'm
Yes.
here,
Mhm.
do you guys need med kits?
No, I'll take med kits if you have them to offer. Hell
All right,
yeah.
I got some. Yeah, I got some for you.
I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, med kits? Yes, please.
I'm gonna give them all to her, and I'll let her distribute them.
All right, bet.
All right, how much y'all want for them? $10,000.
Hey,
Nala.
You tell him.
Absolutely.
I'm just
dreaming.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm broker than Brokeback Mountain.
There you go.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
Appreciate that.
Talk to you later.
Cassandra, do you know if the COJ is going to be in later tonight?
I have no idea when he comes in, to be honest.
He just
Okay.
kind of like
I need to speak
pops
to you.
in, and as he pops in, he doesn't necessarily schedule.
I need to speak to you about something that's been brought to my attention by PD. I just need another judge other than just to speak on it, because it's going to become bigger than what it. It's going to become bigger if it's not handled.
What?
Correctly.
Oh Jesus, what is it about?
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're all here.
We're all prosecutors here.
Okay, so anyways, so Roy, just completely blatantly, shot up people one time. Okay, was arrested by Sheriff Peacock.
I
then
can't have
Sheriff
anything
Peacock,
to do with this.
Sheriff Peacock, then Sheriff Peacock, was brought down to the cells, was released because Peacock decided not to pick up any evidence. Now, there was 2 witnesses to the incident, and the victims have come forward stating that they are pressing charges or want to pursue charges. I've been approached by Nala, who's with Street Crimes Division, to ask the COJ to proceed with an arrest warrant for Roy. And I've looked at the evidence and I looked at the report. So what happened, according to the report, is that Riley was driving down the street. She said she saw that, this is Miss Boston's statement. She said she saw Roy standing over 2 individuals, saw Roy walk up to one lady on her side, put a bullet in her. She flat backed, then walked over to a male who was standing there, shot him 3 times, reloaded his gun, then shot him and flat backed him. When
How
asked
long
why
ago
the hell,
was this?
probably a couple of weeks ago.
Okay, I don't know for sure, but I am pretty sure this has been addressed. So I don't know if
That's why I said if somebody from the judge's office can send this up and say that PD is continually pursuing this, like I said, they're not the ones doing it. Like PD's like, obviously Peacock handled the investigation. BCSO handled the investigation. Peacock was found evidence of corruption I read the arrest warrant, which was also, I feel, his death warrant. I signed the arrest warrant for Peacock because I had evidence that he had been corrupt and had like let certain people go on certain things that he shouldn't have. With that being beside the case, he handled that investigation. They believe on PD side because he handled the investigation was tainted. Therefore, they're reopening the case because the victims have come forward to push for it, and then other individuals have come forward who witnessed the event and are saying like, why isn't this being addressed? And they're potentially going to make it bigger than it needs to be. So I'm just trying to prevent a PR fucking disaster before a PR disaster happens. I'm not.
No,
I
I
don't
mean-
want to arrest Roy at all, but like.
No, I mean
you know.
the thing is if they have they can pursue a warrant just like anything else. Just whenever they go to open up the docket for the warrant, like whenever they open that warrant request, just say specifically who they do not want added to the request, right? So if it's involving Roy, they just have to say please add XYZ specific prosecutors so that we don't accidentally add Roy to the warrant request, because the judges are the ones that add them to it. So if the DA's office wants to pursue this and the officers have the evidence to support it, they treat it like any other person.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying is because I don't want to go above your head because you're technically my boss, and Mike has said he wanted to pursue it. He's ADA. He's my boss. So I mean, it's like I said, that's why I'm coming to you about it because you're the only judge that I've seen. I would have gone to Salvatore about it, and I talked to COJ the night of the Apollo Storm trial, and he said to wait after all that shebang went down. So yeah, so if that's what you're suggesting, I'll call Nala and have her, requested, and then yeah.
Yeah, no,
move
I
forward.
mean, I genuinely have no idea about any of it. I just remember some shenanigans happening. Roy being suspended temporarily and then was reinstated quite quickly. So, yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, no, I mean,
Okay.
yeah, I'd say
All
like
right.
anytime you get something like this, like if they have the evidence and it's enough that you think you could win it in a courtroom, by all means, go for it, right? At the end of the day, the COJ will, take appropriate measures to suspend people and whatnot. And again, the warrant would have to get signed by a judge. So,
Of course, she went to sleep. I'll have to email her. Let's see if somebody else is awake that's involved in that. But yeah, okay, I'll go ahead and I'll let her know. I just didn't know when, or what to proceed on it.
yeah.
All right, appreciate that, Yara. Are we still good for tonight, or is there like, I think what is it, Morgan versus Troy?
So I never heard back from Breezy or I think Mr. Troy for sure is not available. I never heard back from Breezy. I won't be available for it. I was just trying to see if I could get another judge to do it, but I think since there's enough missing parties, I don't. Are the officers available? Did they all get added to the docket and scheduled in for it?
I don't know, Your Honor. I don't think it's.
Okay, so if they
I'd have to
haven't
speak with
been.
them as well.
Yeah, I was like, if the officers haven't been added to the docket, I would try to either reach out to them in city or just list the names of the people you want added. I don't think it's going to happen tonight, so we can try to work on scheduling court for a different date. Just get whoever we need in the docket ASAP. I do think that's something which, and I don't think I've before today, I don't think I've necessarily met you, but that's something that I know PD has complained about in the past is they don't know when court cases are. Easiest way to get them involved is as soon as we know who we need to call to the stand for witnesses, just list them in the docket and ask a judge to add them. Alternatively, I know Lux and some other people have also just added the officers themselves. So that's also something y'all can do. Just please don't add 25 different people to the docket. I would bang my head against the wall. Just only add the people you need to call as a witness. Or if you are close with them in city and you have their number and they've agreed to show up at a specific date and time, then you don't necessarily need to add them to the docket unless they want to be added. It's really just to help with the scheduling stuff.
Alrighty then. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that here in a second, and then if that's not the case, I'll be flying here out after storm. Won't be coming back in. It's there's no case tonight.
Sounds good.
My ancestors have to wake up. But you will be seeing a lot more of me around here.
Hell yeah. Unfortunately, I am a busy person and I am not around nearly as much as I want to be. I always feel bad. Oh, he's an attorney. I'm confused on what this guy is doing. That's so funny. Okay, I missed so much. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I genuinely have no idea. Okay. Eight. I have no idea. I don't know shit. Yeah, no thanks. I genuinely, sorry, I was doing as I always do and I forget to read chat, and so I'm just like really far behind. Have my paperwork up on my other screen. Yeah, I have no idea what this is about.
I got a question for you, Cassandra.
Sure, what's up?
Are you allowed to tell me if somebody opened up a lawyer request? Because we're going on day 4, and there's only 3 days left of her to take this to trial or open a docket. Otherwise, a bench warrant would be issued.
Sure, what's the person's name?
Janice Newport.
Oh. Sorry, Nala's calling me. Give me one sec.
All right.
Hey,
So
what's up?
I just told John to make a ticket, right? And then to have you add me to it. Because fuck going through all that again, because I have 2 motherfucking tickets open right now.
Yeah. No,
fuck
you're good.
that.
I will say I did just get, like, after I spoke with John, I got some information that the Chief Justice may not entertain this. I don't know why. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. I haven't gone for 2 weeks, but it may be something where I think the Chief Justice may step in and squash it.
Then you
but I
can
don't
tell
know.
you can tell the Chief Justice then the information, if it's nothing is done with it, that I have already been told that people are going to be going public with the information, and his career and his reputation as an ADA in the ADA's office is going to be fucked. This isn't just a, oh, Roy, we're going to sweep this under the rug type thing, you know? It's fucking Roy. This is a reputation and a, we're trying not to fuck with shit. So.
Hey, you know, I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. So I don't know. I don't know what to say.
You think I want to do this? No, not really, because that's the only DA that we fucking have, because there's no fucking DA for the past how many fucking months now? That shouldn't have been like when I'm gonna stop because people be pissing me the fuck off.
Hey, you know, I hear you. I hear you, and you're validated.
Fuck you.
Fuck
you
there's
with
just nothing
that.
I can do.
Fuck you with that. Don't worry.
I'm just a
I will
judge.
gladly have a conversation with Chief Justice and be like, hey, people are going to go public with this information that they have. And if nothing is done about it or anything, then the reputation for the DA's office is going to be completely fucked. Roy is going to be completely fucked as a ADA as it is with his reputation and yada yada yada. Maybe he should think before he fucking does shit. And not just fucking, oh, I'm a flatback motherfucker. Maybe we should think instead of just do it.
Jesus.
You know? Maybe common sense is a fucking thing we should learn. Because this isn't the fucking first time.
You know, I've heard common sense isn't all that common.
Yeah, no, it's not. Because people are stupid.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Mhm.
10
Yeah,
out of 10,
yeah,
I agree
yeah.
with that.
Mhm.
You know,
10
I
out
picked
of 10,
someone
yeah,
up.
because, yeah.
I picked someone up at the I was driving by the prison and I just like pulled over
Mhm.
and he proceeded to tell me about how he robbed a store and all of this stuff and then wasn't caught for it, but you know, he wanted to know what his and I said, "Sir, I'm a judge. I'm not an attorney, but attorney-client privilege," he said. And I said, "No, that's not how it works. I'm a judge."
Oh,
I was just trying to be nice and give him a ride. I was just trying to be nice and give him a ride, and you know, that's okay.
Right?
But yeah.
Yeah.
I'll add you to the warrant request, and
Thank you.
I'll just I'll probably just ping COJ so that he can just be aware and give you any guidance that he has.
Because then that's a whole nother situation, and my name's already tied to it, so I'm gonna be fucked.
Speedy Kenza, thank you. Good eye.
So this isn't just
Yeah.
a, oh, Roy fucked around and found out type thing. Roy fucking did some stupid shit. And now people know about it. Come on.
Yeah.
And now those people that knows about it is gonna get fucked because of it.
Yeah, no, yep, I have, I don't know, man. I don't know anything about this stuff.
Plus, why the fuck is Roy still in the 88? I mean, I don't know.
Stop talking information from streams. Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna say some shit if I don't let you go right now.
Dumb Castle is a good play. Yep. Yeah, no, you know, just let me know.
Love
You just let me know if you need
you.
anything. I love you too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I love playing dumb. It's my favorite. I'm so good at it. I don't know anything, man. No, Roy's funny as shit. I have no idea what the fuck going on. That's the blessing about not having time to actually watch people's streams is I can't meta, man. I don't know shit. I don't know anything. I don't know shit, man. This whole the Apollo Storm stuff, I have no idea what happened. All I know is there was a case and they said, "Hey, can you do it tonight?" I said, "I'm sick as shit and I have to work at 4 o'clock in the morning." No, I can't. Jesus. Fuck, man. I feel bad. I get it, man. Is this why people were saying the DOJ is corrupt? I popped into Spade's stream like the end of my night last night and they said DOJ is corrupt as shit. And I'm like, what the fuck happened, man? I like to think that I'm not corrupt. But fuck. Turns out. Sorry for running off yesterday. It was all chaos. No, you're good. I ended up having to... I went and bought some stuff from inside because I just, I like to support the businesses when they do events. It's always fun. I like to spend money and give them tips. And then I came out. Claude was gone because he had to go to a fucking cell call. Shocker. He actually worked. He worked for a change. And then... I can't remember. Oh, I was getting ready just in case there was a speedy trial. Because I figured, I was like, Claude knows. He's going to be like, you want to go to speedy trial? I would have been like, yep, hold on. Let me get it back to my normal person's clothes so that I can actually do this. But I didn't see you around, so I didn't get to say goodbye. But, no, you're good. There's a lot of chaos going on. And then I went over to the High Notes because they had the live music, right? And I was like, oh, maybe it's gonna be like a party, and I'll get to kind of like see what the fuck's going on, right? And then just listen to some music, hanging out there for a little bit. No one needed me for a speedy trial, and so then I just I flew out not too long after that. Just driving around a little bit. Oh, hold on. I need to figure out if I can get this expungement done. Let me see. Is Suave? Lindsay, are you around? He is not. All right. Let me call 911 and see if anyone's around. Yeah, then there was crazy ass shootout at High Notes, like 2 factions of class. It was so funny because I ran into Castor Troy and I was like, hey, how's it going? Because he walked right past me. I don't think he recognized me in my normal clothes. And so he was like, he walked right past me, like he said something, and I was like, hey, how's it going? And he completely ignored me. And I was like, this motherfucker, I haven't seen him in 2 weeks and he's not gonna even say hi. What an asshole. So I called him out on that, and then he's like, you should probably not be out on the streets tonight. And I was like, oh my god, what the fuck's gonna happen, man? What do you mean? That's crazy. Trying to play live music, man. Just a struggling musician out here trying to make some money, and they're having a war on the streets. The hell? How rude. All peace and love, man. The fuck? Alright, let me see if I can get someone to...
Hello? Say, not you on the phone. What's up?
Hey, how's it going? I was just
Hold
trying
your
to get
finger
some... okay, I'm holding my
Yep.
finger down. Where am I putting my
Yeah,
finger?
what's up? Nowhere. Just tell me what you need on the phone.
Oh, thanks, Manny Fresher. I was hoping to get a record expungement processed if possible.
You guys are so needy. Come on.
I know. I've gotten like
I don't
so
know how
many
to do that.
expungements done. Okay. I mean,
call back.
I know. Okay. W Raid, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Thanks for joining us. My husband's yelling in the other room. He's playing Arc Raiders. I don't know who he's yelling at.
No, I just wanted to say sorry for being rude on the phone, but call back again. But I'm sorry for being rude.
That's okay. It's okay. Love you. Bye.
Call back.
And she said, sorry for being rude. Let's see. I know. Fuck, where's my bike? Oh, my bike's in my... Sorry, I forgot. I put my bike in my stash bush for a quick escape.
Yeah, it's the police.
Hey, yeah, this is Judge Cassandra Cole. I was hoping to process an expungement if anyone's available.
At the moment, I'm not. Who is it for?
I have 2 expungements that I need processed.
Okay. What's the first one?
The first one is for a Mr. Jack Smith. Oh, hell yeah, Manny. I was wondering, I was like, how do I know you? How do I know
Jack
you?
Smith?
Yes, Jack Smith. J-A-C-K. Smith as in Smith.
Okay.
And then the second one is for a Jay Breslin. That one's got a lot of charges on it, but they're all super old, and we're giving him a second chance. He wants to be a business owner.
All right. 1 second. And we do have those signed off on, Judge Cole.
Yes, sir. I got him signed off and filed.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. Yeah, as long as they're signed off on, we're good. Give me 1 second. All right. God, I hate this.
Thanks for meeting me earlier. I didn't think you'd be able to tell me much, but I had to lay the seed for hopefully a spicy future. Oh, yeah. No, that's why I was like, I'm going to show up. I don't know what the fuck this is about, and I don't know how much information I'm going to know because I've been gone for 2 weeks. Between work and being sick, I just wasn't able to fly in, and so I was like, this is spicy. I don't know anything about it. So this will be interesting. I'm excited to see what's going on.
All right. Jack Smith is done. And you said, what was the other one?
Jay Breslin. Last name B-R-E. L-S-I-N. No, B-R-E-S-L-I-N. Sorry. Just a little bit of dyslexia coming in there. My
Yeah,
bad.
no, you're fine. You're fine. Right. I will get his cases dismissed. All right. I've got those taken care of for you, Judge Cole.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're the best.
I know I am. Thank you.
Have a good ass day.
You too.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Fuck. Shit. Hold on. Oh, my husband is just yelling right now in the other room. It's so funny. You dumb fuck. See, I forgot to charge this guy. God damn it. I also forgot to charge the other guy. Let's see. Jack. Oh, there we go.
Hello?
Hey, this is Judge Cassandra Cole. I forgot to charge you for the expungement. Have you paid your attorney yet
Alright.
for this?
I have not. The attorney said they would do it at the courthouse.
Okay, yeah, I totally forgot because usually I just take it from the attorney. So if you want to send the money directly to me or if you want to pay your attorney, either way works. Just let me know which you prefer.
Alright. Yeah, no, I'll send it to you. I just gotta
Okay.
hit the bank real quick.
Sounds good. Yep, you can just if you just send it, you can send it to my phone this way if it's easier. And then
Sounds good.
Yep, and then we'll be all good to go, and your record will be clean.
Alrighty, I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good ass day.
You too.
Thanks. Bye bye.
Mm.
So sorry, I was on the phone.
I just have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
I have permission to remove a warrant that Roy uploaded and replace it with the right one.
Sure, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can, I don't know if you can edit the like current warrant that's there and just put the right document in. That's fine.
Yeah, it's just like I had noticed a mistake that I had made, so I went back and fixed it. But I guess he uploaded it prior to me doing that, so I just want to make sure it's all accurate.
That is totally fine. Okay, let me.
I'm guessing Nala spoke to you, Cassandra.
Yes, she did.
So are we gonna move forward with that?
Alright, give me just a sec.
Hello.
Hey, is this Mr. Breslin?
Yes.
Hey, this is Judge Cassandra Cole. I was just calling because I totally forgot about the expungement funds. It costs the $25,000 for the expungement. Have you paid your attorney that?
No.
Okay. So you can either pay your attorney and talk with them about it, or you could pay me directly, whichever works for you. We usually do it at the courthouse. I just totally spaced, and usually I get it from the attorney. But since you represented yourself, I just want to make sure that was taken care of, and then we can get your record expunged before the storm.
All right, I'll head over that way now.
If you want, you can actually just send it to me on the phone if that's easier for you. You just have to do kind of like the little Cash App part. But yeah, so you can do that if that
Yeah,
works.
I can do that. I can do that.
All right, sounds good.
All right, thank you.
You're very welcome.
All right, bye.
Bye. Oh my goodness, Maui, you're just trying to cuddle me. Sorry, I'm ignoring chat again. Too much stuff. Okay, okay. About to have a speedy trial module ready to test. Ooh, I love hate with ARC writers. I know. How do they know how much it is? Usually their attorney tells them. That's we kind of put it up to the attorney to kind of get it all laid out on the line. Hey, Turbo, are you puppy guarding your brother? Turbo, come here. Oh, you're okay. So I have a dog that loves to puppy guard one of our other dogs, and then they try to get into a fight. So I'm pretty sure my dog is just trying to he's just trying to come in here and cuddle. Come here, Maui. Yeah, just sometimes I feel like I'm like cheating the system. All right. Pause it. All right.
So who wants to bet that there's a zombie apocalypse in 15 minutes?
Wait, you really think so?
Millions.
Why?
You know, this might be the time. This might be the one.
Jesus. That's so morbid.
You know, in my last state, every storm, there was like thunder, there was lightning, there was like blood moons and everything.
Apocalypse now.
Every storm.
I need to get a better playlist. I got too much Sabrina Carpenter on my playlist.
Oh, yeah, no, I absolutely
And too much
zero
George
of
Strait.
her.
I got a mixture of George Strait, Toby Keith, and Sabrina Carpenter. It doesn't mix.
Yeah, no. My demons are a little obsessed with you know, Turbane right now.
I love Nirvana.
Yeah, that's all I hear day and night.
You know, it always smells like Teenage Spirit.
Yeah, that's what my demon was playing yesterday. But, you know, my playlist has a lot of Metallica, has a lot of System of a Down, KMFDM, you know, some good old rock and roll as well, some classics.
I have I play this game called Call of Duty in my apartment, and I have a playlist specifically
heard of
for it.
Hey, Turbo,
And
sit down.
the playlist.
Sit down. Nope, you're good. Okay.
Let's see. Led Zeppelin, Metallica, AC/DC.
Oh, I would love
Leonard
to see Guns N'
Skinner
Roses, but like
and
every
Guns N'
single
Roses.
every single
Stop.
Guns N' Roses
Turbo,
concert that
leave
has
him
ever come
alone.
here has
Why are you
ended in a
doing
riot.
that? What's wrong? Why are you just being
Every
so
single
mean
one.
to him? What's wrong? You can sit here and cuddle
Everyone.
with me. Yeah, you can
And
be
the
a
only
good
other
boy
time
now. What's
that
wrong
we
with
rioted
you? What's
here
wrong with you?
was when the Vancouver Canucks lost the Stanley Cup to the Boston Bruins.
I mean,
Nope, Turbo.
They, you know, should.
Yeah. Hello.
I don't know. Hockey. I'm a
How's it
St.
going?
Louis Blues fan, so
Hey,
you know.
stop.
I'm here to pay.
All right, perfect.
It
How are you
wouldn't let
paying?
me send it.
Oh.
Bank.
Oh, you want to pay? Let me see. You can't do it through the phone. Let me see if I can request it. Hold on.
Do you see it?
There
Do I
you
see
go.
what?
Do you see it, John? Do you see it?
Do I see what?
Look in front of you. Do you
Perfect.
see
All
it?
right, you're all good to go.
I mean, I see something, all right,
appreciate
but I mean.
You're welcome. Your record will be cleaned before the storm. Turbo,
I appreciate that.
Oh, I do. Oh, yeah. I see exactly what you're talking about now.
No, do you see it where he looks like an Italian mobster?
Oh, I mean, he does. He looks like Vinny from, like, you know, Goodfellas,
Joey,
but like
he reminds me of fucking Johnny from the Troy family.
that's yeah.
You know what it reminds me of? Have you ever seen Animal Kingdom?
No.
Oh, okay. Good show. Pope from Animal Kingdom.
I read the book though.
Book's pretty good.
The book version of everything will always be better. I will die on that hill.
What, the book version of everything? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, everything.
Well, prime example, The Shining.
Outsiders.
Prime example, The Shining. The book was way better than the movie.
Yeah.
Same thing with,
Same with Handmaid's Tale, same with Game of Thrones, same with 50 Shades. Like, every book is so much better than any adaptation they can ever make.
Well, that's the reason is because they got to trim a lot of fat and stuff, and then some things.
No, I get that, but they completely changed. Like, especially like in the case of like Harry Potter, they made it like the overall like theme and feeling to be a lot darker than it had to be. You know.
A very hot take here.
The bird. It's a plane. It's a helicopter. All right. All right. Oh God. Oh God. It's raining. It's raining. I'm going inside. Okay. Well, that was an eventful day. 'Twas eventful. I'm probably going
I
to
will
go
not be coming back after
cook
Storm.
some
It's been
dinner.
lovely. If you do need me, it will be hard to get in, so I won't be in until late night if I'm needed.
All right. Have a good ass night. All right. All right. Well, let's see.
I'm back after Storm, Cassandra.
I don't know if I am. I may go enjoy some dinner with my in my head.
Isn't there a... Oh wait, did that expungement already happen or no? Did we not actually schedule it?
I've done 2 expungements today. There was another one that the person never scheduled it, so I don't think that one's gonna happen.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, I don't think
I
there's
want more trials.
I know, man. I swear the dockets looked full, and now we're I'm busting them out.
Because they're mostly expungements, but there's no like actual trials other than the Troy one.
Yeah, at least nothing's scheduled yet. So, all right. Well,
Crazy, because that's been open since the 15th.
Oh, I know. It was open before I went. It was open. It's been open for a minute. It was open before I went on LOL.
I just want Janice to open a docket so we could go to trial.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanna wait a little bit longer and like call her or leave her a message and say, hey, you need to open a docket or get an attorney, you can absolutely do that. You don't have to file a bench warrant. You know what I mean? Like if you don't want to.
I know, but I don't want to tell my op how they're fucking up.
Hey, you could also tell an attorney to reach out to her. Be like, hey, I will say I didn't see any. I did not see any lawyer request with her name on it. But
I mean, Tom represented her in the cells. I figured he would have explained the whole thing to her, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like it's 100% within your right to tell the person to get on it, to take it to court, right? Like it. You don't.
No, but
you know?
I also just like to let people mess up so I can use it against them.
Hey, there you go. You do whatever is in your heart. I'm just sad they took my microphones away. I really enjoyed doing that to get everyone's attention.
No, you just enjoyed trolling us with that.
What? Me? Never.
Okay. Tell me you didn't enjoy it every time I said, "Oh my god, you're coming down my throat."
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Yep, I did enjoy that. I loved yelling at people. It was quite fun.
Behind my previous, assessment.
All right, let's eat and drink. And then yeah, I'm probably gonna just fly out for the night, guys. Thanks for joining me.
Hey, do you have any word on when this debate is supposed to be taking place?
I have no idea. I was trying to ask the COJ that last night.
Cause like I'm a very busy woman, I'd like to schedule it and rearrange my schedule so I'm actually here for that.
Yeah, I would ask COJ to see if he has any ideas.
And don't forget who gave you the special flyer there, Cassandra.
Yes, I will not forget.
Hashtag vote for Lux.
All right, have a good ass night. All right. Well, let's see here. Let me just change over to my BRB screen. And then, wait. Hey, woman, I published an update to the tool site. Check out the penal code. That is done. And the speed of trial portion is 65% done. Okay, I will check that out. I need to find that link again and check it out. Go to this, scroll up, ignore the gift that you sent me. Okay, penal code. This is all supposed to be for like DOJ for referencing, right? I do like it. I want to do cell calls, man. I want to do cell calls. I miss them. I miss them, man. I miss them. They're too much fun. Alright. What was I doing? Speedy trials. Interesting. I will say we can't do So Help You Gus. COJ, or I think Michael Salvatore said that he was yelled at one time for doing that. So there is no So Help You Gus. It has to be So Help You God. Yes. You're trying to make me do more paperwork. It sounds like a lot. I see a lot of information here that I have to start writing down. No, I don't know how I feel about it. Yes. Oh yes, that is what I was told, because I was going to say So Help You God, So Help You Gus, and then I was told no, you shouldn't do that. And so I don't do that. I just say So Help You God and keep it more. Yeah, I don't know. I just do what I'm told. Oh, thank you, Illicit Storm, for the follow. So help you guilt. Sounds good to me. I don't care. I personally think it's fun that way. I don't know what's happening on my stream elements. I'm not getting any notifications on my alerts, but I've at least seen them. I'm trying to do better with my just chatting. Yeah. Trying to do better. I don't know why my alerts aren't working though. Because I didn't even get the alert for the raid. Just crazy. Hold on. Streaming tools, overlays. Let's go to my overlay is still working, so I don't know why. Ah, yes, my overlay is 100% working. Follower alerts. Can I test it? There we go. Okay. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on with it, man. Guess someone will have to just drop another follow. Oh, your newest paralegal. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Love it. Love it. Wonderful. Well, let's see. Who should we try to raid? The whole suite will be to reduce work. I was in a loud ass radio after my statement earlier. I hope stream's going good. I know you're busy. At any point tell Billy to fuck off. I'm busy. No. Honestly, I can be very busy, but it's honestly fun to get away from the courthouse to like do other stuff. I love interactions with random people. It is my favorite. So at any point, please by all means, you feel free to bother me. I will ignore you if if I don't have time for it. I try not to ignore people though. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. I thought this could be something spicy for DOG. Let them figure out who or who may not be the rat within. Yeah, no, I think it's fun. I like it. I like the spicy RP. Yeah, I think it's fun. Some people take it a little too seriously. I am definitely one that's not gonna take it too seriously, but we'll have fun with it and kind of see where it goes. Not react, but you know, kind of watch and wait and see how things develop because it seems interesting. I enjoy it. Gotta love a little bit of spice in the life. Well, you know what? I think my alerts are working. I just don't have it for some reason on my transition screen. So that's probably what it was. But alas. All right. Let's see. Who shall we go and start? Who shall we go? We could do Yeah. At some point I'll start doing things other than RP. Yeah, I'm a W. Aw, thanks. I appreciate it. I do love RP. I think that's like my favorite thing to do. But I also like chatting. So at some point I might start doing other things besides just RP. As far as my extreme stuff. I've thought about doing just chatting content, but I feel like people may or may not want to hear me yap like that. But I feel like GTRP is fun. I enjoy it. Let's see. I am starving though, and so I'm probably going to head out for the night and like cook some good food. And then I have to be up pretty early tomorrow. I get to do a training course for obstetrics, which is fun. So I get to go do modules and simulations on how to deliver babies, which is my favorite. So I'm excited about that. It is going to be a long day of simulations, handling obstetrical emergencies, which is fan-freaking-tastic. Not really like fantastic for the obstetrical emergencies. It's not what's fantastic, but OB stuff, wonderful, love it. Is one of my favorites. So yeah. So that's probably gonna be what I what I do tomorrow. I might get off early enough to actually do some stuff. Wednesday I end up flying out of I'm flying to Kansas City, man, Kansas City. So I'll be out of town for a few days away from my PC. Yeah. Claude, I do want to know how is documenting my speedy trials going to reduce the work for me? Because right now I don't do shit for documenting on them, which may or may not be a good thing. I don't do any paperwork for speedy trials. That's why I love them. I love to hate them. I hate when I get crashed out on by the PD when doing a speedy trial, but he's probably loading up into the server as we speak to go do fun shenanigans. Man, oh the life to be a oh the life to just be a public defender that gets to fucking hang out and do speedy fucking trials and fun shit. Making me do extra paperwork, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm watching you, Claude. I'm watching you. All right. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and raid Nala. She is about to go into a PD meeting, which may or may not be fun. I was going to try to raid Spades. I think he's just starting. I don't know how long his intro is. But we can go raid him. It was his birthday yesterday, so I do kind of want to raid him. He's chill. He's great, but I also kind of want to raid Nala. Let's see. But I don't want to send you over to someone who's just starting their stream. I don't want to send you over to a starting screen. So we'll probably send you over to Nala. That way you guys can go say hi to her. Yeah, go say hi to Nala. Let's see. All right. Say hi to Nala for me. Tell her to have a good ass night. I will not be there. But have a good night, everybody. If I get on later, I will let you know. We will see. I may or may not hop back on, but I probably, let's be honest, I probably won't. Because I have stuff I gotta do. Maybe I can't. It won't let me raid her. Unfortunate. Alright. Well, it won't let me raid. I wonder if it's not gonna let me raid anyone. I'll be sad. Alright, we can raid Ugotcha. Perfect. So let me raid him. So you can go over and see Spades. Tell him to that happy belated birthday. I didn't have anyone to raid him with last night, so tell him happy belated birthday. But I will see y'all later. I'll try to hop on tomorrow if I can. Bye-bye.